The Shark AI robot is there for you. Using AI laser navigation, it picks up that mess row by row while avoiding your homemade volcano. And when the dog tracks in a dirty mess, use Ultra Clean mode to target and deep clean specific areas. Nice. Doesn't clean feel good? Well, good thing your robot's ready to go.
That's ready. Lamar Jackson right there at 98. Cam Newton at 85.2. With Michael Vick at about 80. But Jackson's the only player in NFL history with 15,000 pass yards and 5,000 rush yards in his career before playing his 11th season. Jackson's entering his 7th season. Again, I'm Steve BYTE and Rappaport, Mark Ross. And let's start with you. When you hear Cam Newton, who, by the way, is incredibly thoughtful. I love watching him and seeing what he's become as a broadcaster, kind of an analyst. And when he says it's about Lamar Jackson, when you look at Lamar's impact on today's game and what he's done for the Ravens, what are your thoughts on it? You know, I took notice, right? Because for Cam Newton to, anoint, I would say maybe for lack of a better word, Lamar Jackson is meaningful. I mean, Cam Newton, I think people kind of forget how unbelievably good he was and how unbelievably revolutionary he was, not just in the NFL, but then, of course, before that in college. I mean, this is a guy who was the whole team. On several teams he was on, and for him to come out and say, Lamar Jackson is the best dual threat quarterback of all time, that's something to me. I'd say, all right, well, that's coming from where it comes from. That's meaningful. I would also say this. Until Lamar Jackson wins the Super Bowl, and I really do think that it is coming for the Baltimore Ravens and their star quarterback, until they go deep into the playoffs, until he continues to do it year after year rather than deal with some injuries he has in the past. And I don't know that the words of Cam Newton are really going to mean anything. Clear about to Austin, who cares about that? But I don't think it's going to mean anything to Lamar Jackson, because this is a guy who is as team-oriented as anyone could ever want. So the nice words are nice and fine and meaningful, but I know that when it comes to what Lamar and the Ravens and the fans and all them want, it's more about the team stuff, Super Bowl, as opposed to individual stuff, which is the still great quarterback at the moment.
Being 100% right. Well, so what Lamar Jackson has done individually, and even winning during the regular season, has been unprecedented.
I've spotted a claw patrol doing bust knows what. Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
I think we can take these guys.
There's a claw operative very close to you.
Good. I prefer a challenge.
village not far from here. They live off of the Kimura network by choice. I will tell their leader they are safe.
Brought a first aid kit.
Not your smarts. Ooh, Wakandans and Avengers fighting side by side. It is quite the delightful sight. Ha! That made Bast green, I'm sure.
You'll be the first wave. My agents will follow and secure the base as you make your way through. We'll need to hit the security checkpoint first and clear it out. Once you strike, you'll have to move fast. Their alarm system will bring everyone running. Everyone get in position.
Ready. Awaiting your signal.
Approaching security checkpoint now.
Take him out.
Roger that, Commander.
Approaching security checkpoint now.
Take him out.
Roger that, Commander.
Gotta try harder than that. Cannot defeat
Well done. Our agents can take it from here. Go on ahead. See if you can locate our stolen supplies.
Checkpoint A locked down, Commander.
All units, move in.
Approaching position.
Heavy security up ahead.
And that's where you head first. Never thought I'd say that.
I call this a target-rich environment.
Round 2 to go.
Back up over here. Time for a boost.
One left.
Okay, no need to applaud. I do this every day. You can stand up.
Whoa! AIM is retreating to the main structure.
Everyone heard that one. Gotta run them scared.
Their Quinjet is grounded. They've gathered the more valuable shield assets at a hangar nearby.
That was nice of them. Less work for us.
Hope you're in the mood for a fight.
Avengers! We figured you'd be doing Hill's dirty work.
Taskmaster's mercenary.
What are they doing here?
Protecting the base, it seems.
Get rid of them.
Close ranks. Lives are nothing.
They've got backup. We'll keep them busy.
3 remain.
Finish them all! Now!
Take out their leader. Once Taskmaster's mercs are gone, they'll force a retreat.
You think a few trucks will help you? The shield is nothing. It will always be nothing.
Sounds like they're getting desperate.
You've got them down to 1. All clear.
All hostiles accounted for. Stay secure.
Nice work, everyone. Secure the perimeter. Look out for any stragglers. Thank you, Avengers. With this, we stand a fighting chance, finally. We're back, Fury. Thanks again. AIM will be back, but we'll be ready for them. I'm not sure how Taskmaster is involved in all this yet. He doesn't do anything for free. I've got some digging to do. I'll be in touch. Until then, job well done.
I mean, he balls out, he puts up stats, and he wins. But the ultimate goal for him is to win those Super Bowls, or even get to one. If he does that, I think could be considered that, and will be considered the greatest, not just dual threat quarterback, but one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. And I think Cam Newton was being very gracious because what Cam did, he did put a team on his back as the Panthers and take them to the Super Bowl.
She's speaking with people there. They believe they've got talent. They've already got a pretty good culture established under Pete Carroll that's going to change some of it. Max, your perspective, when you
Destroying that station hits AIM where they live. If they lose that much Inhuman DNA, throws a major wrench into Monica's precious experiments. My team's leader, Theo, is an Inhuman teleporter. He's smart, but impulsive. I'm worried he'd led his people into a trap.
Let's hope that's not the case, Doctor. Marking the hypercircuit station's location on your HUD, it appears to be actively blocking local ultra-high frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
The Resistance doesn't use fancy Avenger radio tech. That's all the more reason to take the station out.
An AIM equipment store. Might be worth investigating.
Damn it! There's no sign of Theo and the others. Take out the station. That should also free up the airwaves, so we're killing two birds with one stone.
Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
There it is. A vital link in AIM's transport chain. Turns out the Inhuman DNA the Avengers helped us secure was somehow rendered inert by AIM. If the Resistance can't use it, we'll just destroy any shipments we find.
That would indeed slow down Dr. Rappaccini's experiments.
Hey, no shoving! I'll get to everyone!
Entrance is open.
Wish I had the guts to raid AIM like that.
When big ideas turn into a confetti snowstorm, the Shark AI robot is there for you. Using AI laser navigation, it picks up that mess row by row while avoiding your homemade volcano. And when the dog tracks in a dirty mess, use Ultra Clean mode to target and deep clean specific areas. Nice. Doesn't clean feel good? Well, good thing your robot's ready to go.
Truth exists, and what is done cannot be undone.
Freedom is slavery.
Freedom is holding on to memory, to truth. From the age of Big Brother, greetings from 1984.
Creamy vanilla fresh frozen custard with ribbons of real blueberry, crunchy freeze-dried blueberries, whipped cream, and a birthday cake pop. Our limited time Berry Happy Birthday concrete mixer makes celebrating every day a little bit sweeter.
Spicy boys incoming!
Let's get serious!
marking the hypercircuit station's location on your HUD. It appears to be actively blocking local ultra-high frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
The Resistance doesn't use fancy Avenger radio tech. That's all the more reason to take the station out.
I can do this! You're going zip!
Hopefully the Resistance team simply got a little lost.
Station's not far. Keep an eye out for my people.
Be ready. The station is likely to be well guarded.
Turns out the inhuman DNA the Avengers helped us secure was somehow rendered inert by AIM. If the Resistance can't use it, we'll just destroy any shipments we find.
That would indeed slow down Dr. Rappaccini's experiments.
There it is. A vital link in AIM's transport chain. I told Theo to stick to the plan and take zero chances, but it's kind of like saying that to Tony. Damn it. There's no sign of Theo and the others. Take out the station. That should also free up the airwaves, so we're killing two birds with one stone.
Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
This is a battle. This is going to be ugly and painful and personal. Oh my God, the official man.
AIM, they aren't invulnerable.
We can take them.
Hopefully, with the station out of commission, we'll be able to contact Theo and his team.
Because there's sentiment. He screwed his arch nemesis, Drew McIntyre, out of the World Heavyweight Championship. Seth Rollins is a little pissed. A million voices. Time back to ring. Back in the announce table here. It's been so long since I've been here. It's been so long since I have been here. It's just great to be alive on a Monday night, and I want to tell you, Katie, surprise, I have a lot to get off my chest, a lot of things to cover, but surprisingly, the first thing I want to do is recognize somebody that I have shared a lot of colors in the ring with. Somebody that I once insulted very deeply and called us the New York Yankees. Congratulations and thank you to John Cena on your retirement.
The hyper-circuit station is out of commission.
I repeat, we are under heavy fire from AIM forces, requesting assistance.
We read you, Theo. Sending assistance now. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Understood. We'll do our best.
Our theory was correct. The station was blocking the team's transmissions. I have their coordinates.
Theo, what the hell happened?
We discovered AIM's holding Inhumans in the research facility nearby and decided to break them out before they're moved. Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us, and now we're the ones who need rescuing.
Hang tight. Help is on the way.
There's another guy here, his name is Drew McIntyre. Part of me wanted to come out here and lift up the ring skirts and get you running underneath the ring.
Please, hurry. Theo and his team won't survive without you.
In said ring, Drew McIntyre went and got himself suspended. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I talked to Gary Bismo in the truck. We're going to cue it up and show y'all what I'm talking about right now.
materialized, Hank.
I told you it's on its way.
Look out. Got some bad guys.
All right. Unfortunately, the ratings just took a dip.
Come here.
It was on television, but listen.
Whoops!
Came back. Get my hands up. For months, I've been trying to teach you a lesson. A simple lesson is there are consequences for your actions. You should not be shocked.
You sent the Avengers to save us?
Nothing but the best. Theo, is your team able to fight?
And WrestleMania for 5 minutes and 46 seconds. Because there are consequences to your actions. The following night, Philadelphia, you're blowing again through. You missed out on the #1 contender match. Because there are consequences to your actions. And you are looking at the clear up. It's the consequences to all of your stupid actions. If I got a flying Glasgow chocolate and pop on a bowl and just like that, promise I would, I would do it. And I did it. And you put it in your hometown. And we all still have Money in the Bank one more time. You made a big promise. Not only going to win the Money in the Bank contract, you're going to cash in the same night. And you're going to walk out world heavyweight champion. And I made a promise too. The consequences to your actions. Promise you that you will never champion again as long as there is air in my love. Promise fulfilled. If you thought what I did to your McIntyre was bad and Money in the Bank, that's just a unity I put down here. We're telling you, only if you can trust your McIntyre, but I can't that.
And disappear.
I can find a very hefty $25,000 for my African Money in the Bank. I got it. And I usually feel like I'm happy. Money well spent. I'll be dead. Got by double shot Warriors.
Strike and disappear.
My guys are suspended, so I'm here to clean house. That clear out of here, out of McIntyre is suspended. The people of Iowa want to see CM Punk get a chance on McIntyre.
Long live the resistance!
I don't care if it's in the ring, it could be in the parking lot, it could be in the aisle. I'll beat him up at the cheap seats. There's people on this side of the camera. I'll beat him up over there. McIntyre, and I'm the attitude down here now.
How does it feel fighting a ghost?
I can do this.
Yeah, just that.
Ready for whatever.
Theo, scout ahead while the Avengers find a way in.
See you on the inside, Avengers.
Feels good to take the fight to AIM like this.
Indeed. Marking the entrance on your HUD.
I'd love to know the contents of this. I feel like I have some business with everybody. He's almost there, ladies and gentlemen. This takes too long, doesn't it? Right? Like the singing and sort of enjoyable. You like this? Do you like this?
Be careful. There's a heavy AIM security presence guarding the entrance.
Well, Phil, I'll say something good about you. You are certainly a man who can make an impression. You fix this guy on too.
The facility's crawling with AIM minions. This won't be a cakewalk, even for the Avengers.
Come on, Mr. Center of Attention. I know you love the spotlight. Come on into the ring.
The entrance is just up ahead. Access it.
Let's get serious.
Not an option, guys.
Hey, come here. On the line. Everybody there in attendance remembers the last time you and I had face to face in the ring. I'm sure you do, because it's probably a tremendous thrill for you. But I warned you that that time is the only time I was going to let you speak disrespectfully to the system.
That all you
watch. Disrespect the best in the world? No, why?
Keep the area free of hostiles.
knock it down. We still got you.
I'm trying to understand why that applies to everyone in life except you. Still not understand a lot of what happened on Saturday. The official mistake that happened in all sports. Fire. Concept. You got
I'm almost in. Hold the fort.
That's right. World title is like for the experiences. I didn't stick my nose in this. I was handling my business. Alright, this is personal. I played the thing that made me a husband and a daddy and free.
Almost done. Hang in there.
Yeah, doesn't feel good, does it? I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. A man running around when the place is in front of you, you watch me. Alright? I'm not doing anything to you.
Oh man, this hurts.
What's the intent? I'm gonna get my pound of flesh. But, alright, I see. And I'm captured the people. And look, I have no war with you.
I'm in some trouble here.
He's coming out. It's close enough. And my business is I somehow will just for you. If you can't be a world champion or whatever you will listen, yeah, I'm trying to apologize to you. Pay attention. Alright?
That's it, we're in. We should move quickly before AIM can muster a response.
AIM's got 4 Inhumans locked up like animals.
We must free them.
Agreed. Avengers, I'll tell you how when you reach the cells.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to screw anything up for you. I'm a little snowblind with rage right now. I have singular focus. I understand you do too. I screwed that up, and I'm sorry. But because it's you, I can't really be that sorry, can I? Just had to. No, you always have an excuse, don't you? They don't have an answer, right? You always got something. I think they got termed that called gaslighting. You probably never, ever.
I know you're Avengers, but I'm still amazed you just fought your way into a high-security AIM facility.
With innocent lives at stake, we can only rise to the challenge.
You got it all figured out. You slot,
Prepare Inhuman subjects for transportation.
Hurry! I can't teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from the force field.
We're almost there.
Theo, as soon as the prisoner is free, teleport them out.
One thing that actually made the hero run. You had to figure out the world is not the world.
speed itself faster than anywhere else. You can burn bridges anywhere else. I'll try to let it slide because I'm above you. I'm not just talking about you.
Get around them.
Let that focus slide until Saturday. Because if it wasn't for you, I would be standing here right now, world heavyweight champion. And for the time being, I'm on the tracks at that title.
Look out. Got some bad guys.
It's not just a pipe dream. Maybe for you, but it's not for me. For me, being world heavyweight champion is the most important thing in this business. You took that from me, so it's my turn.
Access each individual cell's force field generators using the control room computer. Then destroy them when they're exposed.
I'll teleport prisoners out as soon as they're free.
If you don't care about collateral damage, well, guess what? That's not going to happen.
I don't even want to think about what Monica planned to do with these people.
I could take a cheap shot at you right here, right now, but I know your fragile little body isn't 100%. But I promise you this. When you are needed, you're not even able to stay in McIntyre before I snap your arm and push you back on the shelf. Actions have consequences. Don't go to the that talk. Let's get a so that you talk here tonight on Monday Night Raw. There are consequences to your actions. The sea of talk. On two sides. One with the McIntyre.
Well done. The cells generate
Cell's force field is off, Theo.
I'm sorry. I returned a call to you from Lindsay a text yesterday about the drone with the McIntyre. Besides, what is the problem? What? The problem is, I want to have the quick one.
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
Said she's doing to make it up to you, said you'd be happy about it, and besides, your dad and Zoe are good with it. Of course they are. But I don't want to tag with Liv Morgan. I'm not happy about it, and I don't want the match to work with them. One, to stick your nose in the last 3 women's state title matches. You know what? Give me the pound to the games for half the time. The match is official, and it's not just what it can be.
That did it.
Why are you doing this to me? Fine. It's better. Make sure we Look, so let's go talk about it and get ready for it. Very easy. That's advice.
Great work. You exposed that cell's generators.
Force field deactivated. Theo, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you guys too. On hit.
The cell's generators are now accessible.
Can't worry about it.
Don't look directly at the beam, kid!
That's all of them. You went above and beyond today, Avengers.
So I get slipper shop. Nothing gets you all those marketing places. Dropping 3 times more dumb. Switching a slipper, totally worth it. Love it or your money back. Introducing Domino's new New York style pizza, the biggest star of your next pizza night. It's made from our fresh, never frozen.
The Resistance thanks you, and I thank you. You saved a lot of people today. But it looks like AIM's using Inhumans as lab rats at a rate we hadn't imagined. We need to find all of them and shut this sick project down for good.
Limited time, you can get large New York style pizzas with 3 toppings for only $10.99, or 2 medium 2-topping New York style pizzas for only $6.99 each at Domino's.
Ultimate Tribute brings every era of the Beatles in a no performance on Friday, August 30th at Four Winds Casino, New Buffalo. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss an uncanny tribute by the Fab Four. The Ultimate Tribute, August 30th at Four Winds, New Buffalo's Silver Creek Event Center.
Looking to bring life to Wisconsin Dells Getaway? Bring your family, bring your friends, bring an extra student, bring it on the water parks. It's time to bring out your best. Your best driving, your best sliding. Hey, your best friend just passed you up. Ready to play? Bring your A game. Ready to eat? Bring your appetite. Ready to bring it to the next level? Let's bring it all together. Summer in Wisconsin Dells. Bring it on. Go to WisDells.com and start planning your trip to the water park capital of the world today.
I did not think this through this. Oh,
Isn't it tough competition?
this season is no joke. How am I getting jumping?
It's starting to feel like torture. We don't want to go home. We'll go tell our guy. I don't care.
We will be given no food for the competition.
You to make it a job.
Ways to survive New Zealand. New episode tonight at 11 on USA.
Hey, we're back live on Monday Night Raw. There's main event James. So I thought he was going to win the Monday Night Raw ladder match. He was a second away. He was headed to the briefcase. About to take down the triple title. Like a jackal. And then he hit with a triangle. The card Suso is free. The executed ladder throw. This man also competed in a ladder match this Saturday night. And just like he's done every human in his life, he was a champion at one point during the You know this game on dancing, so I'll take those advantage down under the hell they went through with 50 competitors. This past Saturday, in the Money to Make commercial ladder match. That game was dangling. You know, the name for it, you're calling it the officiality of their name. Great work on your limits. It's dangling from the carabiner. Still, on its Thankfully, you've been in the past couple of weeks due to that situation. Also, I think after the TV on these shares. Also, Chad Gable, has been estranged now from the Alpha Academy. So there's Zawa in that scene, basically telling Gable to take a hike. And that should leave the WWE universe, but he's going to be so trash. And bad things are happening, so that's good. And I take down that Gable now. Showing off his amateur tag class. And it's not ever speculated. Gable is from U.S. Olympic, the gold medal of the Pan Am Games in both of his career. And I'm glad they pressed this guy in Minnesota. And here's going to get 10 times tag team championship. So, oh, nice thing again. Gable, the belly to back takedown by Gable and Allen. And both on blows across faces to so. Watching it from Gable is why we don't think it's such a shame that he is the person he is. Oh, he's never won a singles championship in his career in WWE. And I'll go down here. Great blocks by all these competitors going to the closet right again. It's the ribs. Hit hard on the apron back. And now it's himself. He got the high suicide dive. Gable caught him and tied him with the belly. And just like that, Gable has taken control of this matchup.
Anyone who are 1, 2, and 3. You. Not so fast. The generals will like you. Mom, you gave us a regular car insurance and you look healthy too.
Yep, with flexible payment options for new drivers.
Okay, but why should I come in too?
To show you how it's done. For a great low rate, go with the general. Give me that movie cool crispy crunch in mouth water. Give me that give me that really firmly saucy saucy Papa John. Gotta get you some burgers inside Papa John's. When you choose a good meat, everything becomes right. Craft a good Valencia orange peel and coriander. Blue moons and brighter.
That's too good. Cookie inside a candy bar? It's cookie in the skies.
And okay, the skies. Oh, stop them. There's more to its place.
Just for a minute, honey. Some things just out of like the 2x2x2 at IHOP. 2 eggs your way, 2 bacon strips, and 2 buttermilk pancakes. Monday through Friday, all for $6. If never comes return it, this is Maya. Oh, hi, Maya. The slots are sounding more human every day. Remember, everyone can talk to a human representative. All right, prove it. Wait, are you a robot?
44% US-based customer service.
You'll be the first wave. My agents will follow and secure the base as you make your way through.
That's why you need Zebo traps. Zebo works 24/7 to let you trap live insects for effortless protection. Zebo, people friendly, bug deadly.
We'll need to hit the security checkpoint first and clear it out. Once you strike, you'll have to move fast. Their alarm system will bring everyone running. Everyone get in position. Ready. Awaiting your signal.
Approaching security checkpoint now.
Take him out.
Roger that, Commander.
This summer, one of our great stories will be told in a way never seen before. This is the ceremony of the Paris Olympics, which includes here on the track. The way won't give you the watching you get to the head right after it hits it off. In the middle of the ring right now. The outbreak out of the well at all. Now that he realizes he's trying to flutter up.
Alright, who's first?
You know what Jay said about his family in the big blue front. But so his son was to go now, he's getting the rest of the family to acknowledge him. And so was to go if anything, WWE champion. Just trying to stop him down. That money in the back.
Well done. Our agents can take it from here. Go on ahead. See if you can locate our stolen supplies. Checkpoint A locked down, Commander. All units, move in. Approaching position.
Heavy security up ahead.
Then that's where you head first. I'll say that. You all right up there?
Several AIM units are guarding the area. They're transferring fuel to a nearby Quinjet. They're attempting to escape with some of the shield equipment.
You know what to do.
Smash!
He said, yeah.
One down, two to go.
Why did you guys take a break? Hey! Where did this thing come from? Now it's a party!
One left.
Yeah, but I mean, hopefully we'll find out or get some clarity on what's in the box at some point tonight. In the meantime, Sheamus, I mean, congratulations, man. 15 years as a WWE superstar. I mean, you've already accomplished so much. But I guess the question is, what's next?
It's 15 crazy years, Johnny. I've done it all. Well, almost. See, the thing is, takes that many years to really understand this business. And all these young Thundercats that come in, they can take shortcuts, but they can't. Because surely it takes years before you go out there and put on bang on. We're talking about the 50th anniversary when it ended up with you. Really? What we should be talking about is me. Because I don't need the match tonight. Because I am in future and status. You stop getting shots. Big, bloody, bronze ring of Roy Baby. What is this? I don't know, you've been watching Boyfriend for the last 15 years. That's your chance. You in the ring and you savage like proper things. I'll watch you anytime. No, just not tonight. But you witness what I won't make.
Whoa! AIM is retreating to the main structure. Everyone heard that one. Gotta run them scared.
Their Quinjet is grounded. They'd gathered the more valuable shield assets at a hangar nearby.
That was nice of them. Less work for us.
So, what are you doing? We're talking about on the 16th.
Avengers? We figured you'd be doing Hill's dirty work.
Taskmaster's mercenaries.
What are they doing here?
Protecting the base, it seems.
Get rid of them.
Close ranks. These flies are nothing.
They've got backup. We'll keep them busy.
You won't believe this, but when had shot yourself, some of them honey buns, the girls buns.
3 remain.
Finish them all! Now!
When you shot, their nose is even better. Exactly.
Take out their leaders. Once Taskmaster's mercs are gone, they'll force a retreat.
You think a few trucks will help you? Shield is nothing. It will always be nothing.
Sounds like they're getting desperate.
Hey, bro. Oh, they work. They're not finding fish.
No!
You've got them down to 1. All clear.
All hostiles accounted for. Base secure. Nice work, everyone. Secure the perimeter. Look out for any stragglers. Thank you, Avengers. With this, we stand a fighting chance, finally. We're back, Fury.
Get your girls out this summer with Pepsi with the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
Is she good? The Chewy, save 20% on your first pharmacy. See if you can put an end.
Thanks again. AIM will be back, but we'll be ready for them. I'm not sure how Taskmaster is involved in all this yet. He doesn't do anything for free. I've got some digging to do. I'll be in touch. Until then, job well done.
The Dumb Kings are not here.
Let's see. No surprises.
Let's put a Dungeon Ice and everything out this summer.
I know it's not easy keeping with us.
We'll make sure everyone knows that we're important business people.
And treat our seat like a personal spot.
Celebrating. Looking for a light beam. And you found gold. Modelo One, the light beam with a smooth, elegant taste. Perfect for those who never settle for less than understand. Modelo One, the gold standard of light beam. It's hot and steamy with Dijon. It's limited edition Deadpool pizzas. It looks. Or else.
What are we doing?
It's not delivery. It's Deadpool. Sorry, it's Dijon. It's Deadpool and Dijon. We are breaking records.
Not that we have 2 gold bumpers.
I could have given 5 or 6 already. Our golden buffer worthy Christmas agency summer of gold Tuesday on ABC and Peacock. You don't pass the earth with luxury of candidates. These are the luxuries exposed of our lives. So Monday Night Raw. Okay, for 2 weeks I had to do this time. You open a package up that was delivered by that thing. Oh, the VHS tape from the old days. It's been lately, and I'll tell you what, I'm done now. Right? I'm in my bed. They have no home forever now. You take that from the tribe list. They bought so much things for Lord of the Rings. Unfathomable for a man that is built as a man which he is. He's a man with an instant chip on his shoulder. And his massive chest. I mean, his chest might be 90 inches high. But when you see he hasn't got the credibility he deserves, hasn't got the chances he deserves, that's why he was upset that they were celebrating Sheamus' 50th anniversary of WWE. Because they should be talking about me. New blood. 16 pounds better than that. Tag team partners, Tyler and Bates and the Newcastle Republic will be out of action for a bit. He got injured in a tag team match last week on NXT. But Pete Dunne comes out here alone tonight for Basket. Face the massive Bronson Reed. Now, Pete Dunne is a super talent. He and I actually handled some business with some folks back in the day. I'm very thankful for Pete Dunne, but in the ring, Pete Dunne does damage. Also, as Bronson Reed alluded to, a mate of Sheamus's, Pete Dunne was part of the Brawling Brutes. Very successful group here in WWE. Pete Dunne 5'10", 205, will put in a singlet, but don't let the size fool you. There's a reason he's called the Cruiserweight. And just like some of those strappy human actors. His breakthrough fingers, hands are tough. The joint manipulation. He wants to do it. Probably blown him up. Back of the neck. By Reed. Thing is not as well as Pete Dunne. He's going to have to be this special. Unique armbar by Pete Dunne as Reed has to go to the top over the force of break. Pete Dunne trying to outwit Reed in this matchup. Insecuring the back of the neck. Pete Dunne again, right to the back of Reed, drives him out of the ring, and he's got the big man in trouble. Pete Dunne is a sports entertainment genius as well in the ring. Moves on. Dunne takes down Bronson Reed yet again. Former NXT UK champion, former tag champion in NXT as well. And look at the Bronson Reed on his feet. And Pete Dunne has Bronson Reed in trouble.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Swing the big and T-Mobile get 4 iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines for $45 a line.
These enemies must be defeated.
Xfinity Mobile. Only Xfinity gives you the most powerful mobile Wi-Fi network with speeds up to a gig in millions of locations. And right now,
Nice work, Avengers. This won't be the last time we mount an assault on AIM's forces, but this should significantly weaken their capabilities.
Everybody better protect you.
Well, it didn't take long for Big Bronson Reed to take control of this match after a commercial break, but he's done the Bruiserweight look in a battle back. Very evenly matched. Abandon this matchup tonight. About decapitated gun. So evenly matched, but there's only one man that can do that to the other guy in the ring. The man who led the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal this year, Big Bronson Reed, a former NXT North American champion. But he's done now. They have an opening. He's going to the fingers of Reed and a kick to the side of the head. Now stomp on your hands, kick you in the mouth. The other thing, that one kick to Yuri on the ear. And another one. Catching Reed. Phenomenal in this match so far. Always right. Wrist there. Bronson Reed. And a shot from Reed in trouble. Get that water. Put me in the kick out. Activity did indeed kick out. Now we got the 1-2 kid in there. Wrong side of the two. Y'all. Super arguments. Fingers on earlier. He's done. Lots of joint manipulation. Gonna try to break the fingers in the hand of Big Bronson. I mean, obviously, it starts to talk with the Big Bronson Reed. I'm trying to tap out as quick as possible if that happens to my body. Not fighting back, though. Bronson Reed. Provided neck first into the turnbuckle. Kick out there. Uh-oh, using all of his weight. Uh-oh, sit down now. Is he down now?
I'm sorry. Just say hi to the folks. Say hi to the folks. It's free. Hi. Hi. Yeah. All right, you can go back.
Destroying that station hits AIM where they live. If they lose that much inhuman DNA, throws a major wrench into Monica's precious experiments. My team's leader, Theo, is an inhuman teleporter. He's smart, but impulsive. I'm worried he's led his people into a trap.
Let's hope that's not the case, Doctor. Marking the hypercircuit station's location on your HUD.
3 holes.
It appears to be actively blocking local ultra-high frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
The Resistance doesn't use fancy Avenger radio tech. That's all the more reason to take the station out.
An AIM equipment store. Might be worth investigating.
When big ideas turn into a confetti snowstorm, the Shark AI robot is there for you. Using AI laser navigation, it picks up that mess row by row while avoiding your homemade volcano. And when the dog tracks in a dirty mess, use Ultra Clean mode to target and deep clean specific areas. Nice. Doesn't clean feel good? Well, good thing your robot's ready to go.
400 clubs in the Starglobe, and the only one will win the Esports World Cup.
The more matches you own, the more games you own, the more you're in a league of your own. You're not only one step closer to owning this and this. You're one step closer to owning the future.
We're starting our descent into Surmajan International Airport.
And being remembered forever.
Let's dance!
We have to teach AIM they aren't invulnerable.
Might as well fight you all at once!
Hopefully, with the station out of commission, we'll be able to contact Theo and his team.
Just confirm that that's the real price.
The hyper-circuit station is out of commission.
I repeat, we are under heavy fire from AIM forces. Requesting assistance.
We read you, Theo. Sending assistance now. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Understood. We'll do our best.
Our theory was correct. The station was blocking the team's transmission. I have their coordinates.
Theo, what the hell happened?
We discovered AIM's holding Inhumans in the research facility nearby and decided to break them out before they're moved. Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us. Come here.
And exit stage left.
Doc, you sent the Avengers to save us?
Nothing but the best. Theo, is your team able to fight?
What's up? See your top. Got a minute? Yeah. Got it. Go ahead and have it.
Long live the resistance!
You know, better to be lucky than good. Saturday is very tough. Oh, so very. Most importantly, get to work.
Strike and disappear.
Get your word, I'm going to get my word. I won't come for that title as long as you got it. At least you were on Saturday. You want to keep that thing.
How does it feel fighting a ghost?
I did. And I know you get to feel it. But I still got a lot to do with that whole you want a shot? I'll hold it with you in the place.
Strike and disappear.
Yeah, where you at?
Strike and disappear.
Theo, scout ahead while the Avengers find a way in.
See you on the inside, Avengers.
Feels good to take the fight to AIM like this.
Indeed. Marking the entrance on your HUD. The entrance is just up ahead. Access it.
Incoming!
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
Don't look now.
I'm almost in. Hold the fort. I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Let me just say, when the guy says he's standing in this ring, in the nation capital, who's going to be Canada and AJTRIP. Saturday, tomorrow, John Breaker walked into Money in the Bank, and he brought everything I thought he would bring. He brought all his power, he brought all his strength, he brought all his speed, but he made the crucial mistake of walking in, thinking that I was the underdog.
We should move quickly before AIM can muster a response.
AIM's got 4 Inhumans locked up like animals.
We must free them.
Agreed.
Avengers, I'll tell you how when you reach the cells.
I am not an underdog anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, I am a champion.
I know you're Avengers, but I'm still amazed you just fought your way into a high-security AIM facility.
With innocent lives at stake, we can only rise to the challenge.
This is something to be not so humble, to be a little un-Canadian. I have been putting in top-level performances in this ring, night in, night out, year in, year out, to where I have earned a certain amount of respect in this ring. Need the respect that Braun Breaker did not bring to Toronto, and that is why Braun Breaker found out the hard way that it is one thing to knock me down, it is another thing to try and take me down.
Prepare Inhuman subjects for transportation.
Hurry! I can't teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from the force fields.
We're almost there.
Theo, as soon as a prisoner is free, teleport them out. Access each individual cell's force field generators using the control room computer, then destroy them when they're exposed.
I'll teleport prisoners out as soon as they're free.
I don't even want to think about what Monica planned to do with these people.
Well done. The cell's generators are vulnerable.
You come out here and say anything is going to keep you here all night.
Cell's force field is off, Theo.
Understood. Buckle up.
Look you in the eye. I'm a smart guy. There's no reason for me to get a rematch in the Intercontinental Championship. There's really not. So look, I've been speaking, okay?
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
Now you see me?
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
That's it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Look at that. You hit him with the okey-doke.
The cell's generators are now accessible.
That powered down the force field. Theo, access the cell. Great work. You exposed that cell's generators. Great work. You exposed that cell's generator. That's all of them. You went above and beyond today, Avengers.
Get your girls on this solo with Pepsi for the official beverage of Girls Night Out. I know it's not
The Resistance thanks you, and I thank you. You saved a lot of people today. But it looks like AIM's using Inhumans as lab rats at a rate we hadn't imagined. We need to find all of them and shut this sick project down for good.
You know there's a lot of pressure to take these days. Everywhere you go, it's great.
Great stuff, bro. Now take a look at the screen real quick. And we really like it. We're going to the one more thing.
And a person tipping can feel as a banquet. Domino's loves to say, thanks for the tip. I'm tipping. Tip your Domino's driver $3 or more online and we'll tip you $3 to use on next week's order. Only Domino's.
Tuve 3 días en el ciclo de fila. Salimos de nuestro hogar, de la de protección.
Nosotros no vinimos a pedir nada. Yo misma tomé fuerte voluntad. My mom's here. Here is where I found I can make happy friends. Skincare can start in the lingerie. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes. It's a key part of my self-care routine. It's a clean that's gentle on my skin. For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, and all you need is All Free Clear.
Skin feeling rougher than sandpaper? Don't let it ruin your day. Try new Dial exfoliating body wash with a touch of creamy cocoa butter and orange extract. Feel soft and healthy feeling skin after just one shower. Dial of your day.
Despised. I only made a very good first impression. He wants somebody who wanted just smack the chase out of his WWE Legends. New episodes Sunday at 8. Our WWE Superstar Sunday only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
Moments ago, Braun Breaker confronted the Intercontinental Champion. I've been thinking, it's a Stingray, Sami Zayn, right out of his shoe. He was on one side of the ring, his shoes on the other. When he got the stones that they appear to obviously fall for him. You get a lot about there. It's piercing Vader. The rock down the leg. Breaker from the knee. Right now, he's at his respect to Sami Zayn. Look at this. Hey, look at this. Listen, I want Braun Breaker. Give me Braun Breaker. Yeah, you got him. Today. So as you just heard, General Manager Adam Pearson made it official. For later on tonight, Braun Breaker, Billy and Dragunov will renew their rivalry here live on Monday Night Raw. We know that Adam Pearson get things right. Yeah, it's right. This has been a great rivalry between these two for the past number of years, including NXT. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this past Saturday night, Money in the Bank in Toronto, a bittersweet event. Because we heard that the greatest of all time is your man, hang up the boots. Why am I here? Tonight, I officially announced my retirement from the WWE. You see, I've been doing this a while. I've been in WWE for over 2 decades. And in that time, I've seen incredible waves of prosperity like right now. WWE is the hottest ticket in town. And this farewell does not end tonight. I'm planning something unforgettable. 2025 Royal Rumble will be my last. The 2025 Elimination Chamber will be my last. And I'm here tonight to announce WrestleMania 2025 will be the last WrestleMania I competed. Thank you so much for letting everybody in the house that you know for so many years. So, if you want some, hurry up and get some. Just all right. At least we have 125 left. Go. John Cena. CM Punk got charged up. the Sim Valley of Ohio and the Sim Valley are back to spring to wrestling. Our Sim Valley now they get to celebrate as tag team champions. Carlito still in prospect, but then the Dustin Kennedy is still trying to earn his cut into the member of this Rosen. Feels like the judges are lucky to have Carlito, but congratulations to the new tag team champions. They can thank Flip Morgan for the fact that they have the gold.
Yo, every time for True Division.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, our bachelor's and master's scholarships are accessible to all. You'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as that. Because everyone deserves an opportunity to hold on their education without competing for it. Explore scholarship options at University of Phoenix.
Playtime is over. We got Burger Style. Burger Pepper. Don't get the burger. Right? You can just have that. All these things are helping the Burger King. All these, we have the beef.
You break it, we take it. Trade it, any phone in any condition, guaranteed.
Right,
You get a new iPhone 15
Well,
only authorized.
Tavern style pizza is perfect. You just have to tell America about the thin, crispy crust.
Try any of our large Chicago tavern style recipes for just $12 each. Isn't it absolutely
What is going on here? Come on, y'all.
Give someone a piece of plastic and they will willingly hand over Reese's cups. Forget flying cars. This is it. We're at the pinnacle.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot and juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10.
Son of a fucker, that's good too.
Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
It's a real embrace life. You just have to learn to let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. I did let go. Did you let go?
Three tasty options, fries, drinking nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirmed that that's the real price. And having your way. JD McDonald's put it on the clinic. Here's the cover. All the men's been kicked out by this. Now, that's been pretty upset with all too. Over the past couple of weeks back, that he fell through his mortgage, dragging out his heartstrings, beginning to from the back right of his and McDonald, it cost him back before. It's the same. It's not the story of their championship run. Hunter became their bookman. We signed them up for Max all over the place. And they were trying to find champions, and they lost. That's going to happen. But more than I think the reason the Bell or the Gunner is kind of fast. But she's an action later on in the night. He jumped with 30 Dominic Mysterio in the judgment, and it's Dominic Dixon for Indians. So they got Reagan. And Dominic Reagan is trying to get beat in Morgan tonight. We're going to put it in the series. Audible. Backing away. That didn't center the ring. Need a pass. Damn, it's pretty cool. Everybody can't do this. It's pretty cool. It was just a day. We need this strong conservative problem. This person falling off the way to make it pass. Good luck, okay? I'm not going to stop that thing. Just got to try to slow it down.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
JD McDonough is that hard play. They attack the barrel.
You're wasting your time.
Yeah, I think I'm forward to the mirrors just coming.
So frustrating. That's stuff. That's the best. I get it. And I know you start this. You come back in the backup from the fight, back to the right, you screw them up, you like to pick fights.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Guardian fell. Like Ratchet, sure.
The Watchdog's agent is down. Another Watchdog has been neutralized. They've lost another agent. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat. Mark the next destination on your HUD.
So hold it up high. Because it's the things you make. And show you made. You are a fighter. And this, I guess you're the mark of the fight. But today, they're stars. Follow every moment of Team USA on the network that brings you legendary speed and reliability. Xfinity Mobile. With Xfinity Mobile, you'll have the most powerful mobile Wi-Fi network with you on the go. With exclusive access to speeds up to a gig in millions of locations nationwide. And right now, Xfinity Internet customers can buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. Get the fastest connection in America with Xfinity.
It's UT's blockbuster medical sector, and this
seem so frustrated.
I can't imagine dealing with an experience like this with somebody else. $500 million. I help change everything. Oh, right. And we have no food. I'm gonna keep going until I can't. We just think faster, we can move faster.
Are you okay? Turbo is angry.
It's to survive, you see. We want something and it'll let it like yes, yeah.
And that's just announced the Undertaker One Hitman Show. The Authority in Cleveland on Saturday, August 3rd. Exclusive movie sale starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern via www.com/events. And where this would be a phenom for the thing.
I didn't want to have this really one without double peak move.
I've breached AIM security network.
No, it's just us, Bobby.
The only thing I want back is my dead.
That's what I meant. You know, I think. You seem so tense on it. I just want to relax a little bit. Just perfect. No,
I'm good. I'm okay.
This should be interesting.
It's not bad. It's okay. Let's just do it.
This is about iron. Just do it. Let's do it.
We're up. Now, that.
Oh, I didn't want to know what the hell that was. It's not a bad number. All the time was wrong because it's done with this. It's not that hard. Sorry. I'm starting to understand your dad more and more.
Bring it in. I thought I put it in.
I've breached AIM security network.
Hey, Swain. Man, oh, yeah. Man. I'm going to keep it to myself. Don's going to find out. It's all right. You know, you want to pull his boy in the back. I don't know what they were searching back there, but it was hard.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals. The more the better. AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. AIM is trying to remove me from their systems. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Like it.
That helps, thank you.
You're so happy that you remember things. That means that God is punished.
I'm inside AIM security system, beginning infiltration. AIM is trying to remove me from their systems.
For mercy, as the buzzard circle. The lost. The truth is a ransom paid. The love. But now, we must set the captives
The shutdown
free.
protocol is progressing.
So they need no master.
This might hurt.
This will hurt.
Beginning infiltration.
Is what will be.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM's security system.
I'm telling you, they're talking about me. It's clear to an intelligent man when I see what's not clear is that you're not doing anything about it. Listen, calm down. I know
Thank you. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Oh, that's great, dear. I'll just handle everything on my own like I always do. You know what?
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
You and everyone else. All right, come on.
I'm inside AIM's security system. Beginning infiltration. AIM is trying to remove me from their systems. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. Thank you.
As they come, that man, the mad dragon. Tell me the right. There's nothing. A wonderful rivalry. The man who speared the Intercontinental Champion out of the shield of the tonight. Live bet on Monday Night Raw.
Tank's getting kind of low here.
I gotcha.
Avengers.com has helped millions of Rangers find their places. They don't have a special place in my heart, which is why I grew up picture each and every one of them in my wall. All these people. That's Stanley. That's Billy. This one is fun. Avengers.com, place to find a place. It's at the end of the day. Every single round is fight. It's the truth. Fight. Next time, it's eight. We get identifying doors. This summer of Charlie Section. More like too cool or something. Empty your minds from all what? Artifact. That cloud looks like a blood.
the game is disappointed. Akari section.
The enemies have been defeated.
Let our practice circle don't make us and Cardinal can take you though. If you are more fun than the favorite person, that's what you need. Order now on the Commandant. Everybody better protect you. In 16 years, Red Kirschner will have the perfect cannonball. The French is already meeting up on the volunteers to review events. So make sure it's
there, up ahead.
Policy does, you know that you are, and more than are.
With the price of just about everything inflated these days, you may wonder why Mint deflated the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15. Well, it's easy. We owe a great price on a great product better than one of those things, right? The big one was the things actually work. I'll never see the light of day. All right.
To truly embrace the fun life, you must learn to let go.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Solutions.
They say give the price up front, but they don't know what they're talking about. Folks now $1.99, sorry, every case of grabs and more. Take that, $1.99. I buy it, always $1.99.
I love moving different audience. And the audience knows the show's about to begin. This summer, one of our greatest stories in real control, in a way, we've never seen before. The way we come out on show. Hey, SummerSlam is powered by C4 Energy. The official energy drink of WWE available anywhere energy is sold. Find out at Amazon and C4Energy.com. And remind stop the official drink of SummerSlam. Choose some swell donuts and play it with your favorite wings. Order it online at wingstop.com. Wing, love the neighborhood.
Let's take him out!
今ここ変化が必要だ。Pay attention to nothing but suspense. Wait, what? Helen, usually push to the side. Otherwise, it's hidden. It's hard.
Now take them down! Shall prevail!
There you go. Show respect, you get respect. Just like this man. Everyone respect here. Sometimes it's a tornado. Spear It's championship. Both of these men defeated Luther, July,
Incoming!
Start things off. Like fine. Yeah. Bill Jeff breaking it down. One record.
We are not alone.
I get your point.
This will take but moments.
That's the only way to no, look at that. You take it. Great and well, you get a new idea that you can tell the story on us. Only on There's more to express. The Dunk King is not here.
Hey, Duncan, I put it. Let's see. Oh, what a surprise.
Let's put a Duncan Ice in every hand this summer.
1950. I was waiting for snow. I think it was small. Actually, it was so small. You know, like, so it's 72 hours.
You know, those Hornets make me good to get you out there.
They do not stand a chance.
They're lucky. Pick up 30 of Deputy.
Time for a fight!
Phenomenal? You know there's a lot of pressure to put these things. Everybody go to the expect. $2 better, $2 or more online, and we'll give you $3 if you got extra for it. Oh, $8.
400 clubs in the Federal is the only one will win the eSports World Cup.
The more matches you own, the more games you own, the more you're in a league of your own. You're not only one step closer to owning this and this. You're one step closer to owning the future.
We're starting our descent into Surmajet International Airport.
And being remembered forever.
these glasses, they'll let you hear it.
Alexa, play Sonic Radio.
Okay. Hear your music, your phone calls, and the world around you. Show a mom on the phone.
Alexa, call Yasmina.
Guy in the kitchen.
Set the timer for 3 minutes.
Person on the grind.
Alexa, when's my next meeting?
3 p.m.
Alexa, volume up.
Yep. Hear it all with Echo Frames. All without ever missing a moment.
Powerful, but dragging off powerful is upright, bending the fingers back now on Fraser, left it back to speed to the face. Then out dragging off headbutt after headbutt after time on face, but Fraser refuses to push the hole. Fraser will let in himself. When you respond. Then dragging off home. Recovered ground. Right now, each other. What he calls himself. It's visible. It's boundless. And laying on now, heading up to the top rope. Record will be the bench. It's the club. Back it off. Family. Fighting. Really, it's the top rope. Now, it's
Patience, goons, you're next. We can do this!
Triumph overall.
Trying to wind out of your lungs. And Breaker continues to dump in. And gliding it. Enemies. This section. Bring it up. We shall take them all down. Fighting spirit. Light power. That's right here.
Like Widow steps on you.
Then over the top rope to the floor. And I don't think Brendan's done punishing the storm of those who didn't win that.
See this championship? See this nameplate? It says the name of the world champ. Date 3. Now, I the fact, I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for the briefcase. I didn't ask for Punk to get it wrong. I didn't forget it's all the time. But let me ask you this. He's a member, world champion, has not had controversy or some type of bit of theories to run this title. Then tell me I'll wait. Well, not there. Not there. There isn't any. I'm the world heavyweight champ.
And it was going so well for you.
The bank's really cool. He's got 30 bucks that walk around and round it up because of the champion. That's the past of what he's been doing. That love it. Love it. Oh, the gem. Except not one for the challenge. See myself in the group. See other people won't be into some kind of gem. I want to punish him. But there's one who says the face. After that one, and he gets that. And I'm done.
Triumph overall.
Everybody else. And rise. From their own.
So we're getting kind of here ringside after that call, which we find on break with the Sami Zayn, maybe increasing like look to be on next week. He's got some other things to work out as well. That's the situation that Dominic Spirit is in for the rest. When you need to give up administrator, so you have to go on time as if Dominic got ready for the next tag team match in the main. It's appropriate step that we know facility
Company!
It's all the gun. What's up? It's the maybe on a hamstring, but I'm getting in on another part of his body. He was uncomfortable, he was loud, and he was no. Those that Danny walked in, Danny's gonna pop in and get one number of Destiny comes in, and then what this is 5-2, that's what they're headed in. As if their friends just got caught by their parents in the basement while Ito comes flying with high school.
Enemy sight.
That's a lot of hip hop. The good news is no, it's not. You gotta settle everything. They live the line while the stretch is over. Lost. Smile on her face. There it is. All over the public arena. Good luck, young man. That's bad.
We can do this!
Username on Discord, yeah.
On your feet, Avenger!
Thank you.
It's not delivered. It's scheduled.
Hands are down!
It's scheduled.
Avengers! For me!
Have you ever seen such a well-crafted burger? Have you ever seen such a quality?
Widow's down!
The Black Panther owes you a favor.
Need an assist.
Rest now, Mjolnir.
This is weak as those who join it. And you resist
Wakanda and the Avengers still need you.
Oh my god!
This contract has been, there was a rule violation. And because a rule is broken, you have to act on it. We're going to have to disqualify you. So I keep seeing
I think this story goes down a path that no one in their right mind could have ever anticipated. It blurs the lines of fiction and reality. You could consider this sort of a dramatic child. The final boss, Lao to freeze Crystal was how long we chaos happens, something magical will come out of it.
Well, SummerSlam, sponsored by Fight Sports Lemonade. Marketing to River Lemonade. Marketing event of the video, and when WWE superstars in the ring, the eliminated its opponent. They fight hard.
They do not stand a chance.
Last week, Monday Night Raw, you know the DJ's been having problems with carrying across the final testament. Major elimination after carrying across the one of the points to the matchup between the two and Dick the Wood. We begin the football, what do you think of it? The partner. But in the end, one carries himself badly, and the whole hated that. It took me out of action. I don't know what exactly you are carrying wrong. Getting a package down. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you that Kofi Kingston will not be playing for it. Legends.
Take them all down.
You won't be like that. As they smile, they fall to the altar. But one way or another, open our blue can't wait for them. Even everybody's favorites. Resources. It's almost. I know you hear me, Liz. Always like you're a hell of a talent. Many pain. You could not. Legacy. Man, which always done this. Or Kobe. If you do, I want them to establish it. Just like I did. He's dead. You just last so sorry. My cousin. Well, I don't know if that's where they was gone or not, but one of the opponents that I understand has left last time they coming back to the minute. Right back, matter of fact. It's playable 50 pounds every one. Two fights. Again. I've been to know people from the US guy from the top of something.
Let's take him out! Let's dance!
He's been off my back for a while. Jeez. 5 o'clock, awesome.
Into the shadows. Act like cattle, ribbit like rock.
Finally, took a long time.
Goes through. Same thing. Kiss it. Taking a match by that.
Good job, Avengers. You saved our people so they can fight another day. The Resistance will surely succeed with you watching their backs.
Earning opportunities. Getting respect. Great double team by the former tag team champions, Katana Chastain. Legal trouble. Laying a kick out. Positivity. Positivity. Unorthodox offensive style, but effective. Fast. From the guy, he barked back into the former tag team becomes Carter. The lighter Valkyria. Double team, Carter and Chance. Lyra is the big woman in this matchup. And Katana Chance in her gymnastics. Touchdown, paying off. 180 the face. Valkyria, cover, isn't enough to knock off damage control and kick out. Dana looks like a ninja. Absolutely sweet. Athleticism. Lyra up over the top. Tremendous athlete, owned by Lyra Valkyria is going to be a massive star in WWE. Cover now, hook to the leg, shoots it down to kick out. That's all. An incredible first few months of the main roster, Monday Night Raw, making the finals in the Queen of the Ring, pulled off a big drop zone last year. The chance, only going to get better and better. Carter and Chance to fly. Slide. And one minute play. Looking impressive. Damage control. I love this moment. The audience knows the show's about people. Great show. Excites an audience. Because it tells a great story. The United States of America entering now. It transports you. It makes you feel. Stories that captivate us, teach us, inspire us, and even in those small intuitive ways, bring us all a little closer. This summer, one of our greatest stories will be told in a way we've never seen before. The opening ceremony of the Paris Olympics is staged here on the set. Welcome to Paris. Welcome to the land of stories. The wait is almost over. Thank you for joining us. We are professional tornado wranglers. You're standing like this. July 19th. Playtime is over. Burger, we got burgers now. Burger, hurry, don't get one burger. That's a good burger. Great eating. All these fitting right. Up in the Burger King. All these, we have the meat.
This is too good. Cooking inside a candy box? It could be in the skies.
Man, you want about getting the skies. All these now. There's more to express. There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty line. Unless you have nothing for refreshment. Of course not. Choose Jim. Pizza Hut, close time with the house.
Average sale pizza is perfect. You just have to tell America about our thin, crispy crust.
For any of our large Chicago town-style recipes for just $12 each. Remember, Chicago, no one outbeats at the Hut. Looking for a light beer. found gold. Modelo Oro, a light-given with a smooth, elevated taste. Perfect for those who never settle for less than management. Modelo Oro, the gold standard of light beer.
A message from the Southern Department of Research and Deliciousness.
They say you can't put a price on fun, but they don't know what the heck they're talking about. Fun's now $1.99 at Sonic, mini queso wraps and more. Take that, they. $1.99. Prime items, always $1.99.
Have it. 6-woman tag team match up on Monday Night Raw continues this year. The Washington Chris, not a chance now, running it. James Carter in Ontario against Dennis Control. Tag, here comes the Hoover. WWE Champ. Damage Control looking at taking control of Monday Night Raw. He is such a joy to watch. This Money in the Bank cycle back-to-back this year. Couldn't quite get it done on Saturday. Gets taken to the sky. It's like you see. April is through. Big time rivalry going on between Lyle and Io Sky. Against the power. Io Sky trying to reverse. What? Oh, who is it? I can't believe it. Wow, let's sit down and powerball. Now Jack made Kyrie State. Damage control against Michael. A circle of the women's division. Did you hear that backhand? Backhand from Kyrie State right to the jaw. And now damage control saying we know how to double team his weapon. We'll come in running it. James Carter trying to save her partners. We'll do a double suplex ourselves. Everybody's involved. A chance. Carter and Chance is being triple team now. Seems like a sound from the top. This is enough. The case stand. Oh, yes. And a big spinning heel kick. Without period. Everybody's taking everybody's best shot. Off that top rope.
AIM has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
We got company. Patience, goons. You're next.
Destroy the turbines. AIM has sent forces to stop you.
First kind of thin here.
Take on competitors who are relatively with even though Dom reluctance to come up with live exercise advantage. I think the luck have it. For dominant, I would be the WWE right now. He knows that. We have that first piece there. I'm better you know, that is very obvious because those two don't have it's more of a hot mess.
Very hot mess. This is the
Generator is no longer functioning.
Good night. Please put an end to the story. Shut down and give up. We're going to go with that.
Our main event's next.
Nicely done, Avengers. You wreaked some impressive havoc, and now AIM is scrambling to recover their lost research. More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
Whoa, Nelly. iPhone 15 with tons of storage. I really want one. Yo, you went 14 times on the LPGA tour. Since when is one enough for you? That is true. Get your head out of the sand trap, switch to T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone 15s on them. And 4 lines for just $25 a line. And you can save on every plan versus the other pick ahead.
Swing big at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines for $25 a line.
4?
Pizza Hut, close Chicago in the pouch.
Hey, this is for tour. Tavern style pizza is party. You just have to tell America about our thin, crispy crust.
Try any of our large Chicago tavern-style recipes for just $12 each. Whatever, Chicago. No one out pizza's the Hut.
I know that's not easy. Hey, in with us.
We'll make sure everyone knows we're important business people.
We treat our favorite person fine.
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash. And now that's 24/7 moisturization with vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice? Get your girls out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of the Girls' Night Out.
To truly embrace the fun life, we must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más linda.
Playtime is over. Burger, we got burgers now. Burger, hurry, don't get that burger. That's the good burger. You said that. Arby's did it right. About being the Burger King. Arby's, we have the meat. Surprise! Here's Open Shark Week.
Shark Week is back. Hosted by John Steven. I've been on my dress for almost 5 minutes.
We're going to put ourselves in the middle of it.
What can be more dangerous in watertown Florida than sharks?
Which is the coldest lake of the planet.
The old specialist in the flying through it. The Alpha Max.
Why do you have an Eastern Star here?
Look at that! Five sharks.
Shark Week, hosted by John Steven. All this weekend about the Shark Week. When we're young, we're told anything is possible. But only a few of us go out and prove it. Witness the greatness of Anna Hall with a connection worthy of gold. The Xfinity Mobile. Only Xfinity gives you the most powerful mobile Wi-Fi network with speeds up to a gig in millions of locations. And right now, Xfinity Internet customers can buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. Get the fastest connection to Paris with Xfinity.
There's a difference between a great golf setting and a setting for great golf. This isn't just the Open, it's golf, as it's meant to be. The Open Championship on NBC, USA, and Peacock are the greatest summer of golf.
Give it a head fast, fast. They said that they were winning, but it's gas. Came back, up in it, push it back. Got my brothers on the side, too. Keep the track of love, be in the speed. When I'm in the way, don't know how to be.
Avengers. Our agents in the field have identified the location of an AIM data vault. The vault contains research on new combat synthoids and needs to be destroyed. Get in there, take out the server vaults, and get out before AIM reinforces the facility.
Ladies, we just saw a replay from what you did to damage control out there. I mean, what is going on here? Are you working together now? And if so, what message are you trying to send out there if you think that way?
I'll tell you what's going on. It's something that should have happened a long time ago. We just sent a message to the entire locker room about who actually runs this division. Look, we're done. Wait, give me a screw twice. One that flashed at the castle, and then a meeting in the midst of two people.
Yeah, he gets so young. You know what I've been trying to do here, right? I've been trying to help Dana and Billy because these killers they were meant to be, and now that they are, damage control is just a start. You gotta be kidding. You understand that, right? They're to control the example of happening. These gotta be control. So this orange shot is out of the division. Or here. Here's the damage that we eventually got it. People are running and nice work. Not for long.
Foes up ahead.
Well, Gold, sounds like our tag team champion might have a new thing to worry about. Back to you. That's much of the
Yeah, that's exactly what something does. A lot of people that are fantastic when they motivate them, and that gets them and that's what they're going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 weeks from Saturday, SummerSlam in Cleveland, David Priest will have the World Heavyweight Championship against the Gender. Power, dominance, that is what my man is for. How did we become the man for today's fight here? It's an amazing. All in all people. Get on high. As long as Brady is the ultimate Irish champion of all time. The World Heavyweight Champion. I will come from the house of the express a thing. I'll jump on that boy, their friend, who live out ridiculous fantasy. I love at a young age.
Look who brought the fight to us.
Is winning. I saw an opportunity in sports that ran with powerful theater. WWE had no choice but to follow the name. I did not make that.
Let's take him out.
I decided to embrace H2K as my best friend. But once I realized all I saw was children chasing their fantasies, desecrating the sport. That's when I realized I enjoy making people miserable. I restored all that was written with unrivaled dominance. I restored honor
at prestige. This is what it's for. And that's what's on the line.
Look who brought the fight to us. Another one down.
Next week, and we do have this. It's official. Rule back entire term. The Monday Night Raw, get ready for personal situation involving CM Punk. And live next week, Monday Night Raw in Deep. Yes.
All right. Thank you guys for rating.
You take it, we take it. Trade it any phone in any condition. Guaranteed. Get a new iPhone 15 with tons of storage on us. Only on Verizon.
This is nothing.
And funny scoop with the something there is now here.
Tonight, there will be no honor.
Did you lose that? Give us something. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea fans love a smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. Inside is old. We got burger salad. That burger. That obviously a big super. All these we have meat.
guys? Well, something has just added up. Less than 2 by 2 by 2 at our house. 2 Norway, 2 bacon strips, and 2 buttermilk pancakes. Monday through Friday, all for $6.
It's almost 5 months from that change, right? Just confirm that that's the real price.
To truly embrace the limelight, you must learn to let go.
We go with this again.
Bienvenidos a la vida más vida.
Take it back, folks.
Well, be chilled. Always keep the goal full. Save 35% on your first auto shipment. Again.
Jesus Christ.
Let's put it under nice and every hand is summer.
Sorry.
But it's $3 a pop. You want a double here. 15 supercars and legends that expect the targets at the damage center. WWE Hall of Fame, the live man, Paul Heyman, Saturday, August 17th, coming up to Patriots. Independent, the open event. All the sports match reflectors to announce that. John Clark, the Cuban, John Clark, John said, all he wanted to do is beat his dad and Matt. If he has the team live to try to do that, I guess that's what he'll do. Selena Vega is upset because Dominic cost her the championship last week, and well, in fact, Dominic is repeat the show next week too. Next place twice that Selena Vega opportunity to championship.
Time to test our strength.
All the bad strength match series.
I've been waiting for a good fight. One and
Dominic will finally have a moment for his dad when we get to Ohio next week live with Monday Night Raw.
While you guys are here, make sure that you follow You got a Prime sub. Make sure you use that. Subscribe.
Let's show them how it's done. It was going so well for you. Accept defeat. Don't look now.
I think that's finally it.
It's not delivered. It's Deadpool. Sorry.
The last one would be the one last one running off some damage off.
You just have to learn to let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Did let go. Did you let go?
They shall not take us.
Everybody better. Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day. Discover everyone can talk to a human representative. All right, prove it. Here, you're a robot. Every cell keeps it working.
Used for any or large countertop company. Those struggles showing up they say you can fly somebody, but they don't know what it is on. What's not on the outside? In case arrest form. Take that, Dave. From unlimited. Prime items always $1.99. But it's dependent on your actions. I got it. Woo! And actions have consequences.
This won't take long. Next.
Like this. One, fire.
I'm down. I won't forget.
So, what, old man?
I was 16, and it was for like one day. Please don't tell me this. I won't hear the end of it.
Your secret is safe with me. And thank you. I'm incredibly flattered.
Avengers, follow me. Welcome to your reckoning.
You could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy.
Oh dear.
What?
Formaldehyde. Oh dear.
What?
I knew it. Oh dear, oh dear.
What?
Aren't you an elk?
I don't know what I am.
400 clubs in the Skybox, and the only one will win the eSports World Cup.
The more matches you own, the more games you own, the more you're in a league of your own. You're not only one step closer to owning this and this. You're one step closer to owning the future.
We're starting our descent into Surmaja International Airport.
And being remembered forever.
Oh boy, 2 kinds of Wisconsin cheddar cheese, sweet, smoky, thick cup bacon, pickled onions, tangy bistro sauce, all on a soft pretzel roll. Dreams really do come true. The limited time Pretzel House Pub Burger is as Wisconsin as it gets.
Let's take him out! Now I kick your ass! Just a minor setback, don't worry.
That guy, be patient.
He's getting kind of low here. Up and at him. I owe you one.
My feedback is just
They keep scoring lucky hits. I can't let this be.
yeah.
First time I'd actually seen things broken down while the rest opted to wait for first light. We're on the right side. Yeah, man. Smoke jumpers, Ethan and Tyree, forged ahead in darkness. Alright, yeah. Claiming their first ever victory. 55 minutes after midnight.
Nicely done, Avengers. You wreaked some impressive havoc, and now AIM is scrambling to recover their lost research. More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
And all it took was a crap load of money. Justin Bieber is still back. He performed at a pre-wedding ceremony in India over the weekend for Radhika Merchant and Naz Ambani. The same rich couple who hired Rihanna to perform back in March, and they're also hiring Adele and Drake in the future. But pretty special, they got Bieber. You know, he had all his health issues in the past. He's only made rare performances over the past year, but he looks like he hasn't missed a beat. He sang, danced with the bride-to-be, and looked like he was having fun. But wonder why. What the hell did they pay him? $5 million? I heard 10. Wow. So, I mean, like, he was doing Baby. sorry in the bathroom. It's funny.
Yeah, the janitor really likes you.
Clearly, money's no object, but isn't it kind of gross? You got the money, why not spend it?
Yeah, most people get a DJ or a dance, but this couple can afford the actual singers.
I don't know, it's just gross. It's excessive.
When all these billionaires in these giant yachts were spending millions of dollars to fly to the edge of space for 5 minutes, you never say it's gross.
Because that's exploration.
Something you don't care about.
That's cool.
Congrats, Justin, on performing and making $10 million.
Rocky and her husband Tom Everly, they are expecting their first child together. So people confirmed on Sunday, but before that, there was a morning speculation over these photos where Kate Winslet pregnancy fashion could be in sports outcomes when you were having babies. Feels gorge. I mean, best pregnancy fashion for sure.
Big Barbie.
Oh, baby kid. He's very good looking.
God, this kid's belly is so beautiful. I didn't realize the belly's hard. Did you know? No, it doesn't. It gets hard. Don't you have a wife who's like 7 months pregnant? Yeah, and it's not. Yeah, her belly's hard.
Devin's wife is working out 7 months into pregnancy.
Devin, on the other hand, is not.
Waiting for another guy to come on so that I can do the ready up.
Drake, in fact, actually went out in public with other celebs. On that very same day, Kendrick Lamar would not take his foot off his foot because he dropped the video for Not Like Us.
AKA the Drip District, but it's also the song of the summer. So now you have played at the party of the summer.
This was a very Drake-friendly crowd. Quavo was there, Lil Wayne, Travis Scott. They didn't want to go to comparison that way.
It's a mid-school Drake, I think. The only way he can save any face in this battle is if they play Not Like Us and he's rapping along and having a great time.
No. You can't do that.
Oh, no, you can't rap about yourself being a pedophile. Yeah, Drake's not singing along to that, but he looks like he had a great time at the party.
Why the Logan Fight Party is so weird to do? What? Like, they invite like 300 of the most famous people. Do these people even know each other?
And they're not allowed plus one either.
Oh, is that right?
You try to get an invite, they turn. Better luck next year. Spoil party with the
So, Elton John and his 2 sons went to a sneaker store called Sugar King in Nice, France, right? He asked the manager, who was 22 years old, hey, do you guys have a bathroom here? They were like, no. So then one of the security guards brought in a bottle, like an alcohol security. So he turned around in his shorts and just peed in the bottle and kept on going. And then the security guard has to clean it up. So the kid had no idea who this man was. But then he realized there's the driver, there's the guards, there's
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal is to create an army of our worst enemies. I'm sure you'll agree that we can't let that happen. We need to take down whatever foe she's resurrected, or we'll be faced with a daunting problem. Can I count on you to help?
I'm gonna need a peach. She did the pool 6 times yesterday.
Six times is excessive for you to be honest.
You guys all have been in pools, and I don't want to hear.
Oh, Mel.
She has a hat that says I pee in pools.
And now, all of these non-human hotties just competed to be crowned the first ever Miss AI.
We're dropping you off close to the location. AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
You throw some digital roses at her or something?
This artificial intelligence was crowned the Fantasy World AI Creator Awards. They were judged on the basis of beauty, the technology, how the AI model looks, and the social media presence. They announced this
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
Just throw it in. There's like each time I can be different. Explain to me how the artists for 1,000 years have painted beautiful women. What's the difference? That's art. Oh, that's art. Have we ever had the world honest first bit of painting? The Mona Lisa first color? You got a test. We want to get respect to ourselves. So this is all we have a new show that starts today called Strange and Suspicious. And one of the things we're getting into in the show now figured out how to create human-like skin. And they're talking about putting the skin on robots. I'll never leave my house again. This one's probably my personal favorite. This one, she's very silly. I hate her too. It's the worst thing you've done.
Might as well fight you all at once.
It's almost like accidental.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down.
Let's review.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Right, another enemy defeated.
Backup has arrived.
You have my thanks, and the thanks of my people.
Still can get this done. We're relaxing indoors.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information.
Adventure.
What if you could get internet for 50% less than T-Mobile 5G home internet in your first year? X marks the spot. 5G home internet can be spotted, and no one should rely on it from a cell tower. Get fast, reliable Xfinity internet with the speed you need and great value. Just $30 a month for 12 months with no contract. And if it ain't secret, just a cheap fast speeds with 99% uptime, never reliability. For the internet experience you deserve, X marks the spot.
We got company.
And now Travis Kelce gets so hot at a Taylor Swift show.
Company.
His eyeballs are sweating, right?
Role before then. She is back. We're here to talk about it. All you beautiful, wonderful people. Please leave a thumbs up on this video if you're watching on X, Twitter, Twitch, whatever that may be. You can send a humper chat at humperchats.com, you know, like a camel's hump, or like what Liv and Dom were about to do in the main event of Raw. And you can donate a super chat here at youtube.com/Fightful. Over the weekend, Joel Pearl interviewed very quick talks with Carmelo Hayes, LA Knight, and Tiffany Stratton. Make sure you guys check that out. But hey, leave us a thumbs up, and if you're watching after the fact, leave a comment on the video. I am in there every day talking with you guys in the comments. I am also talking with you guys every day. Select.com and our Discord. Enough of the plugs. Let's get right down to it. Denise, something very terrible happened today.
Well, what was that? Dom's gonna be in the doghouse? Is that the terrible thing that happened today?
No, I was minding my own business. Just, you know, not doing anything really that bad. I said that I could beat up Kathy in a
There's a security chief up ahead who has the information for the facility. You know what to
some
do.
would say to an annoying degree. And for some reason, GCW decided to book me against Effie next week. And what they decided to do, Denise, is to use a selfie from Chris Van Vliet's website, not from this decade. I did not live in this area code when I took this photo.
I'm sorry, but you guys look like twins. You guys have the same eyes, the same nose.
Maybe if I wouldn't have cut my hair, legitimately, I'll say this. Hey, whoa. Me and Effie do not have the same facial. You freak. How dare you say anything like that? Don't be talking about my facial. You don't know anything about that. You don't ever speak on that. Never.
Hey. All I'm gonna say is this like who gets to wear that face in a pole match?
I'm not wearing anybody's face on my pole.
You guys have
What
the
face is
exact
going on anybody's pole, Denise? Stop it!
You guys put it up. You guys look exactly like twins.
We do look very similar. Listen, you know what? There are worse people to look at. Effie's a good-looking fella. If I still have my long hair,
I'm like,
I'll tell you what. If I still have my long hair, I would show up with it bleached.
yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys apart. It'd be like Effie versus Effie.
Guys, you know, assuming that I don't kill wrestling in like what is like my 5th or 6th match back, we are raising money for a very, very good cause, the Dementia Society of America. You can go over to my Twitter. The link is all over the place. It's dementiasociety.org. It's a cause that is very close to my heart. I lost my grandmother a couple months ago. The most important person in my life to dementia. And anytime I wrestle, I'm pretty sure I couldn't get paid anyway. I don't think anybody would pay me to wrestle, but the companies that book me always donate to that cause, and that's what I always redirect funds and any support to. So please check out dementiasociety.org, and for some reason, I'll be at Headliners Music Hall Thursday, July 8th.
I talked to somebody who is very
Denise, the last time I worked GCW, I main evented the show.
I don't remember that. I only have one memory story of you in GCW.
That's when I main evented the show.
No, it's
anyway.
on the floor holding your nuts because I gave you a low blow and you got eliminated from the GCW clusterfuck. And you were crying.
I wasn't crying.
You were crying.
There were just tears coming out of my face. I wasn't crying.
You were crying. You were like...
That's not crying. That's weak.
Yeah, no, you were crying and you were like in pain, serious pain.
Well, I will say this. You delivered a low blow better than Tonga Boa.
You know what's funny? I have so much pride in that.
That man hit 2 heads that day. Damn, bro.
Okay, I can honestly say that there's something that I do better than a professional wrestler, and that is I can hit a better freaking low blow than him. Come on, I gotta own that. I'm very proud of that.
We got Bad Apple Jam Treebeard saying so Effie is about to F up Sean. You see, I see. Well, you know what? Listen, I disagree with that, but how about this? Any Effie SRS Society of America. Thanks for that. We do have WWE Raw to talk about. FightfulSelect.com, best $5 in the business, reported that CM Punk was kicking off tonight's show. He came out and talked about Drew McIntyre a little bit, but then he's interrupted by Seth Rollins. And Seth Rollins is not happy. Well, you know, my attention was diverted a little while after you went and got hurt, but then you went and got my attention because you didn't just cost Drew McIntyre the World Championship. You cost me the World Championship, and on top of that, you cost me any potential opportunity to win that World Championship while Damian Priest is champion. So Seth Rollins understandably pissed off here, and CM Punk, it's so funny because, like, even in kayfabe, it's so hard for him to apologize. I love that he has at least embraced that, because that's how even his supporters see it. You can't imagine him saying, sorry, my bad. And then he does. He apologizes, and then he goes, but because it's you, I can't really be that sorry about it. Ooh, I can't wait. This is the multi-layered type of story that is really excelling in WWE right now. We actually saw a little bit in AEW too with Ospreay, MJF, and their feud. I like this, where it's not linear, one person, and they never pay attention to anybody else. I really love this. We're going to spend some time on this.
Oh, I have quite a bit to say about this, because there were some things that I liked, some things that I questioned, and some things that I felt that were left unsaid. So I guess I'll start off with a lot of what... Okay, I'm going to start off with the part of CM Punk addressing Drew McIntyre. I'll start there because it kind of reminded me. So he had mentioned, like, oh, I'll beat up Drew McIntyre anywhere. I'll beat him up here. I'll beat him up anywhere, right? And it reminded me of when Chris Jericho did the segment with Chris Benoit where he said, I'll beat Benoit up on a boat, on a goat, when he's a blushing bride. And so obviously, you know, Jericho did it better because it was totally different and we had images and stuff, but for a second there, I thought CM Punk was ready to go in that direction where he was about to start naming all of these places. So right away, when CM Punk did that, that's immediately where my head went to. On a boat, on a goat. It kills me every time. So anyways, the part with Seth Rollins, though. So this was interesting because the way that you saw this promo play out, everybody here can agree that Seth Rollins won because he had the mic drop moment, right? He even used some of CM Punk's own words back at CM Punk. However, I feel like CM Punk, or the way that this segment was formatted, they did not let CM Punk truly be CM Punk. Because we all know, had they waited just a second, had they not done the mic drop moment, CM Punk still had a whole lot more that I think he could have said there. And I feel like they intentionally cut off the legs of CM Punk in this segment to help make Seth Rollins look good here. And so when I was watching this, I was thinking, damn, I feel like they made CM Punk hold back here to make Seth Rollins look good in this segment, because we all know that there was plenty more that could have been said there, especially from CM Punk. I know for a fact he had like at least 5 different burns or reactions that he could have told.
Or just a hockey reference or something.
Anything. I felt like this moment, it was of course set up to have Seth Rollins have the final word there, but it felt incomplete to me at the end because I do think that CM Punk could have hit him back with a couple of jabs there. And there was only one part, and maybe you can explain to me, there was only one part that I did not like in the Seth Rollins promo, and that's when he called CM Punk the dumbest smart dude. I thought, Seth, what are you talking about?
Listen, I definitely got what he meant there. Like, CM Punk is a very smart and savvy guy. He can very smart at certain things, but dumb at other things. Like, makes dumb decisions. And I mean, listen, have I heard CM Punk explain with that terminology in the past? Yes, I have. A very rich man who has cost himself some opportunities.
Someone want to come and help me?
Some situations like that. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, okay, they're
wasn't the strongest, I think, use of words. Because even CM Punk was like, did you really just say that?
Yes, and Elite Biscuit says Seth might dropping on Punk's motif of actions have consequences was a chef's kiss. Well, I mean, if that's the common criticism
Don't jump out of the
of CM Punk is that he's a hypocrite, use his stuff against him non-stop, because I think that's what he did there. Like, I think that's the smart thing to play off of, and I think that's the right thing to do. Nick DeVito says, hey guys, after tonight's show, do you think Punk is definitely cleared for SummerSlam? You think guys, thank you guys for everything. Content is top tier. Well, thank you, Nick. After what I saw on Saturday, I was like, man, he's got to be close to some sort of clearance if he's doing all that. Because, I mean, back in the day, if you weren't cleared, you were on a pretty strict no contact list in WWE. You weren't allowed to do anything like that. Meet Normus says, pay attention, I'm trying to super chat. Will Punk be cleared sooner? Will Seth Drew win the tag titles at SummerSlam, then coexist and lose them and have a triple threat with Punk down the line? I hope not. I don't want to see Seth and Drew coexisting, even though...
Great work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
You know, what CM Punk is enough of a foil for the two of them to where I think it could bring them together a little bit. Do you think that's possible?
I can see Drew doing it because Drew seems like he would do anything, absolutely anything, go to the end of the world to just try to end CM Punk. So I can see him befriending. What's the saying is, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
His friend, yeah.
Yeah, and that is exactly how I can see that playing out with Drew, Seth, and CM Punk, because right now, CM Punk is enemy number one.
Tony says, Seth cooked Punk. I like the story that Punk's ego and pettiness have now gotten Seth, who wasn't involved, now wanting to get involved and wanting to target him too. I hope it leads to Seth costing his match with Drew. If he's not, Drew still needs to win. I think that the situation is masterful. It was planned for Punk and Rollins at Mania. And Denise, you and I witnessed the real setup for that at Royal Rumble Media Day, at a 2K event like a year and a half ago. If you remember Nick Hausman doing that interview.
Oh, yes. I was like, where are you going with this? What did we witness? Yes.
Because, like, if you're in media, you can tell when somebody else is getting a headline. And it was so funny because you and I were waiting on an interview, and he's doing that interview with Rollins, and he looked at us like, y'all see this big fucking headline I'm getting right here?
Yeah.
And we were like, oh my God, he's really saying this. Like, but he said it in a way that was enough in character that it could be played off of. So it really started then. And then when Punk did show up, because listen, Rollins knew there was a real possibility that Punk was going to get himself fired and end up back in WWE. Didn't think it was going to happen, but knew it was a possibility. So they had that set up. But when Punk gets hurt, Rollins does other stuff. And boy, it's bigger than anybody could have imagined. Main eventing WrestleMania. But while Rollins is out, you can't really continue that feud. So the Drew thing worked out perfectly. Now to weave them into one another and Rollins to be like, all right, you little bitch, this is why I didn't like you to begin with. I think it's really great.
No, I mean, this is definitely something that we were starting to get. Obviously, we all know that this was the WrestleMania match that we were supposed to see, and we didn't. And when we saw that little confrontation with Seth Rollins and CM Punk last night, I'm sorry, 2 nights ago at Money in the Bank, it felt like, okay, you know, at least that's still something that's happening, because I feel like they truly got something good there, because you mentioned the Nick Hausman thing. And yeah, the second that Seth Rollins started going off, calling him a cancer and all of this, I almost feel like, I don't know, what are the chances? I guess the chances are high, because nowadays I feel like sometimes in a lot of wrestlers, Sean, and you know this, they're afraid to talk to the media sometimes, and then and they're afraid to talk to people because sometimes they get set up for clickbait. They get set up for clickbait, and they are afraid of answering certain questions. So I feel like, okay, like, what did Seth Rollins, what was going through his mind when he started going off and calling CM Punk a cancer? Did he have some sort of hint, some sort of anything that CM Punk would possibly be going back to WWE? And of course,
I mean, this was 10 months before, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's like something that, I don't know. I just feel like Seth Rollins would know that that would definitely be something that gets picked up. So maybe he just did it on purpose. Maybe that's how he truly feels. I don't know if this is a mixture of how he truly feels, or for him trying to, you know, set stuff up for down the horizon. I don't know, but it worked out perfectly.
We got KE775 saying, so does Seth cost Punk the SummerSlam match versus Drew? Doesn't seem like there's a match for him at this moment. Oh, there will be a match for them. Like, there's reason for a match, I'm sure. Like, there's enough of one, I think. But Bad Apple Jam Treebeard says, Punk and Seth versus Drew and Wade Barrett, night 1 at next year's Mania before Drew versus Punk match on night 2. Seth can take a chair shot for Punk to save him to answer Meat's question. I think we're getting Drew and Punk well before that. This seems hot and ripe for SummerSlam or Bad Blood. Like, if they have Bad Blood and they don't do that match, oh boy, man. So, interesting happening backstage. Seth Rollins runs into Damian Priest, and I have loved Damian Priest's title run because it has been him addressing in kayfabe the legitimate criticisms of him, which are that he's not effective as a main eventer, blah, 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 rides Judgment Day's coattails. And in kayfabe, he's like, no, I don't want Judgment Day involved. I want to do this on my own. And Seth Rollins is like, you're a man of your word. I'm a man of my word. I'm not coming after that title. And he said, you definitely were lucky, but you were good as well. But you're going to have to be better than good when you face Gunther. And then Damian Priest, likely because of the respect that Seth Rollins showed him, and I think a little bit to play off of the 3 count that didn't happen, Denise, he says, you know what? Forget that agreement ever happened. If you want a title shot after SummerSlam, go for it. Now, I don't think he's going to have the title after SummerSlam, but I think it was a good plot point there What did you think of all this?
I think that this was kind of a nice gesture to do because it meant a lot when Seth Rollins told Damian Priest that he did a good job and that there was that mutual respect there. So I feel like this little segment, even though it's very brief, very quick, went further than they probably anticipated.
Yeah. So FightfulSelect.com had a report this weekend up on the Damian Priest non-kickout. So Triple H kind of mentioned it. It was, you know, it wasn't something, you know, that they necessarily they're happy about, but not something to dwell on either. And the general consensus I got was Damian Priest rarely messes up. He's probably more upset about it than anybody. He probably shouldn't beat himself up over it. Now, I had some people saying, yeah, well, why didn't the ref count the 3 as a shoot, which is what they used to be taught to do. Interestingly enough, Denise, he's the same ref that got fined for counting the 3 at WrestleMania when Rousey didn't have her shoulders down, which, keep in mind, they went over that 100 times, and every other time she had her shoulder down until that. This was a much different situation, as people outlined to me in WWE. He couldn't call it as a shoot because that would, 1, kick Damian Priest out of Judgment Day, 2, make Seth Rollins the world champion, 3, mess up the triple threat aspect of what they were about to do with Drew McIntyre, and then make the Rollins versus Drew title match, where Drew cashed in, a DQ match. So if Punk had interfered, he still could have cost Drew the title, but there wouldn't have been as much to complain about on Drew's behalf. It's just an unfortunate situation.
Okay, so what exactly did go wrong? Why didn't Damian put his arm up?
Help them.
Don't know. I haven't found that out yet.
Okay, because that's just, I mean, I get why, because I'm on the side of the referee counts. Like, he doesn't know what the finish is, just counts and does his job. That's the side that I'm on. And I also understand why he didn't do it, though, because, again, like you said, that would change a lot of things. It would change the champion. It would change a lot of what was supposed to happen. But, so I guess the big question is what happened? Why didn't Damian kick out?
I am going to find that out.
That's really the only real question.
And Apex Caliber says, Priest offered to Seth negotiates his rage at Punk, in my opinion. I disagree with that. A lot of it is the principle. And if you remember, Seth had issues with CM Punk being a selfish human being very self-absorbed and not caring about anybody else but himself and not accepting responsibility. This, just as much, was over Seth, you know, realizing that Punk hasn't changed at all. Hasn't changed at all. And, like, I don't think it negates it at all. Seth had a world title match here. Seth could have still won that match. Like, so, no. Punk got involved.
What was the super chat? I didn't hear that part.
They believe that Priest's offer to Seth negates his rage at Punk, but it doesn't at all. Punk still got involved in Seth Rollins' world title match and cost him that match, and proved to be the same guy that he's always been to Seth Rollins. Cadillac Carson says, feels like Bad Blood would be Drew and Punk at Hell in a Cell. Yes, God, I hope so. I hope
After
so.
CM Punk shit on the Hell in a Cell idea, stop with that fantasy booking bullshit.
Denise, we are getting degrees closer to Taylor Swift, maybe. It's called Bad Blood. Hey, they did a song, or they did a commercial with Metro Boomin for Bad Blood. Metro Boomin does songs with Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar was on Bad Blood. Huh? Huh?
I don't think you understand how big and famous Taylor Swift is. That's like trying to get... Never mind, I'm not even going to go there.
Not more famous than me, as I go to face Effie. Apple Jam Treebeard says, Effie is about to F up Sean, I see no. And then he says, after the Effie match, we will be getting Danhausen versus Sean.
You also look like Danhausen. All you have to do is put some makeup on, and I swear to God, you're Danhausen.
Okay, so I've met Danhausen like 15 times. I realized the last time that it was the first time I had ever seen him without his makeup. And no, let me tell you this. Exactly, and let me just tell you this. We don't look a thing alike.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
No,
do.
you
If you
don't.
did, Sean, look at this. If you did, Sean, if you did the face paint just like this, you would look just like Danhausen.
I have ears.
Do the face.
You don't look anything alike.
Yeah, you do. You even got the same little hair.
This is
no, not without the paint. I'm saying with the paint, guys. With the paint. With the paint.
Will Chisholm says, any news on the machine guns? We have not reported
What is
anything.
Danhausen look? Is there a photo online of Danhausen without makeup?
Pat Peruga says, what career moment are you each most proud of? Well, in overall, getting
Oh yeah,
selected.
without the makeup you don't, but with the makeup you do. With the makeup you do.
With the makeup, you look like Danhausen. What are we talking about here?
Oh yeah.
Denise, that's like saying, you know what, you look a lot like Rey Mysterio with the Rey Mysterio mask on.
Bro. Now that's just racist.
Anyway, Pat Peruga says, what career moment are you most proud of? If we're talking about in writing and in media, Select at 10,000 was nice. Raising like $6,000 for Nami from my wrestling mental shop. Denise, do you have a favorite moment?
Of what?
Of your career! Please listen!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was still thinking about you looking like Danhausen.
Come on.
Do I have a favorite moment?
Denise, here you go. You can think about it while I tell the people about our high pay-per-view prices getting to you, maybe MLB blackouts, maybe the insane cost of Sunday ticket, whatever it might be. NordVPN.com/Fightful is here to help. You get NordVPN.com/Fightful. You change your virtual location with one click. Maybe you want to be in the West Coast when you can't watch a game on the East Coast. They got you covered. Maybe the pay-per-view prices are just too high or there's too many of them. Switch your virtual location overseas and get the prices that they're paying there. NordVPN.com/Fightful does it all for you. And that's in addition to their password manager, their protection on public Wi-Fi, the ability to use it on all your devices, including your router, your TV, it doesn't matter. They've got you on all those. And a 30-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you're just feeling wild and you want to try it. Well, you know what? In 30 days, if you don't like it, spoiler, you will. You can get your money back. NordVPN.com/Fightful. Apple James says Denise looks a lot like Sting with the face paint.
Oh, I have Sting's, I so have Sting's jawline, yeah, for sure. Guys, look at the shape of the face. You have the shape of his face.
Anyway, Big Mig says, you guys are the best together. Great chemistry. Denise is a great step host. Sean, what are your thoughts of Denise's definition of juicy? You're going to have to fill me in here, Denise.
Everybody's been making me explain this. First, I had to explain it to Kate. Now I have to explain it to you. I'm tired of explaining this.
What is it?
You put it together. What do you think juicy means? And by the way, Kate agreed with me, so technically I already got someone to agree with me, so I'm done making this case. I don't want to have to explain it again.
Eddie says Chelsea Green for Women's Champion 2025. Fightful Select had a report today about her getting a lot of praise backstage, not just for her bump, but the promotion of Money in the Bank.
So instead of saying the H word, I say juicy when I'm in the mood.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's that's fair. It's fair. Alan says, almost 15 years I've been watching wrestling. It was the most fun I've ever had watching. Thank you for everything you do in reporting. Thank you for giving a shit. We appreciate you. Hey, look at this. Why doesn't Glaciers of Ice Kicks make my make me some new shoes by next week for my match with them? How about that? How about that? Shout out to them. Poppy Costa says, I love Punk's character right now. He's the perfect tweener, and in my opinion, based on observations, might be who he actually is. I relate. Yeah, I think this is very close to his just actual personality. I really do. Orlando Arrego says, I hope they don't book Drew versus Punk versus Seth. Oh, they're gonna eventually. They gotta do that eventually.
I would hope so. I would hope so.
Jay Miller says, a few former wrestlers are saying Priest got his bell rung. If you watch his right hand, it shakes a bit, so it looks like a potential stinger. he did continue after that. I'm gonna work to find out what actually happened. I'm gonna see what I can find out. Apple Jam Treebeard says they could do Drew versus Punk at SummerSlam, do a rematch at Bad Blood. Do you think Triple H will give them something like a strap match? I think a cage match, Hell in a Cell match. That's what I'm thinking. You go into Atlanta for Bad Blood, Denise?
I don't know.
We had fun in Atlanta. That was a good time.
It was a good time.
It was a good time. We got harassed on the internet by irrelevant nerds. But we got Punk meeting.
I already lost track of how many times we're getting harassed on the internet by irrelevant nerds.
Buddy, people who could not buy ad space on Fight.
I already lost track.
There you go. Punk meets with Adam Pearce. Adam Pearce says, you know what? You can't be here next week. Drew McIntyre's going to be here. We'll chat about it. Ryan Sully says, happy 8-year anniversary Fight. Oh, yes, our 8th birthday was this week.
We hit the Ocho.
Yeah, and he says...
Say the Ocho, Sean. Say the Ocho. Say we hit the
Ocho. It's the Ocho.
Say Fightful is Ocho.
You're just milking the clock at this point. Denise's 5-year anniversary on the Raw post show is coming up September 16th, which happens to be on a Monday. Should have a celebration. We will have a celebration.
Wait, who sent the super chat?
Ryan Sully.
Ryan Sully, thank you for remembering that.
He says Raw was a hoot. Thanks for the A+ content. And I mean, hey, listen, I'll tell you this. No matter what issues you guys have with the Liv Dom storyline, it's better than the love angle she was in when Denise was starting with Fightful.
Oh yeah, wasn't she
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
The Lana and her?
Lana, Lashley.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
So we get Jay Uso defeating Chad Gable because lights go out. Jay Uso beats Chad Gable, so it puts Jay Uso over a little bit. He, as soon as the lights go out, he goes yeet and then runs.
He's the smartest person there.
I love it.
He still got his bit over and then still saved his life. Are you kidding me? Jay's the smartest person there.
Chad hits the brick, so I like this. Chad is clearly targeted by the Wyatts. Jay Uso gets his win. I'm fine with that. Nikki gives another VHS to Pat. At this point, they just need to wheel out the cart like in elementary school with the VHS and the old TV. They just got to know at this point it's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. But I do want to take it. So this is random, but I want to shout out the fan. I don't know if you caught this, but there was a fan that yelled at Chad Gable that there was someone behind him. Did you catch that?
I didn't.
It was hilarious, and that fan kind of made that segment for me because as Chad Gable was running, you just hear the fan like crystal clear yell it out that there's someone behind him, and it was perfect timing. And I think Chad Gable heard it too because he fed off of that, and then he fell on the floor backwards the second the fan yelled it. So it was almost like it just worked out a lot better. That was my favorite part, man. That fan yelling at that.
I wish I'm gonna go back and listen.
Yeah, like you can hear it crystal clear. Like you saw what's behind you, and then he falls.
We have a new Bo Dallas program that says that the people in the Wyatt family were discarded and forgotten about, and now they're very happy. He's clearly also targeting Chad Gable. Backstage confronts Adam Pearce, and Adam Pearce is like, man, I've doubled security. What the hell do you want me to do? And Gable is like, okay, fine, I'm going to handle it in my way, which I'm interested to find out what his way is. Then he's like, and also I need a vacation.
That's how he's handling it. He's going on vacation.
He's going on vacation.
With this victory,
paid vacation. Then Adam opens the door and Bo Dallas is sitting inside, smiling. Do you think that Bo Dallas and Adam Pearce are in cahoots, Denise?
No, why?
How else could all this, how could they keep getting through? How could they keep showing,
they
wouldn't check.
Security? We've seen terrible security over and over in WWE.
Doubled security.
They're just, no, it's not enough. Come on, how many times have we seen security just get taken out by like one tiny little shot? We just saw one security guard on NXT get taken out with a one back fist, bam, out. There you go.
So listen, somebody said, they said this isn't a spooky group. No, do not misrepresent what was reported on FightfulSelect.com. They said there are not supernatural elements to this plan. There have not been. You can run a fog machine and crawl under the ring all you want. A supernatural element, they're still using VHS? Come on now. If this were 4 years ago, they'd have just projected that shit onto the ring with some worms or something. Gable is spotted backstage with the Creeds later on. Rock Hard Joel Wood says, assuming Roman returns at SummerSlam, how do you think Jay starts to get incorporated back into that story? A Roman Reigns apology, I think. I think that Roman realizes the value of family. Bronson Reed's backstage. He talks some trash to Sheamus, but then he says, nah, bud, I'm going to face Pete Dunne, but I'll get you soon. It is revealed that Tyler Bate unfortunately sustained an injury at NXT last week, but Bronson Reed ends up winning this match, and Sheamus makes the save. Now, Dunne is a little bit hesitant, but right now, Tyler Bate isn't going to be around a while. Ridge Holland already hit the bricks. I like the idea of Sheamus and Dunne, like, teaming up. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Dude, the idea that I don't just like, but that I love, is seeing Bronson and Sheamus going at it with each other. I've been waiting for Bronson to kind of have his big moment, and I feel like this feud with Sheamus could be the feud that puts him on the map, on the main roster. I have been waiting for this because I feel like when he came into the roster, it was like a little bit of stop and go, and he really hasn't had anything going on that was huge in the last couple of months, right? It's been a while since we really had him in any storyline. He's sort of just been there, and so I've been wanting to see something like this, and Sheamus is 100% the perfect person to have a series of matches, tell a cool story of just two guys that are both, that can both kick ass, but they're two totally different types of competitors, but I think that they can tell a really cool story there. And this match with Bronson and Pete Dunne, I enjoyed. It was very short. I was actually a little disappointed when it ended because I thought we could have had a lot more, but given everything that happened on Monday Night Raw, there was sort of just enough time for everything, I guess. But man, also that tsunami that he hit at the end looked extra painful this week. So shout out to Bronson Reed. Yeah,
it
shout
was
out
so
to
good.
Bronson.
Our Fightful Select Discord, like, I saw it blow up whenever he hit the tsunami. And again,
I don't know what he did different today, but it looked a little just different.
Some of them look good. Some of them look really great. Sending well wishes to Tyler Bate. Not just him. Jordan Oliver really had a torn ACL. Brittany Brooks on the Indies, torn ACL. She's a standout. Like, I think she'll be signed. I mean, honestly, if she wouldn't have torn her ACL, I think she would have probably been signed by WrestleMania. I expect to see her signed next year. Jordan Oliver as well, whenever he's back. I'm surprised he hasn't been signed.
Man, I feel like we've been seeing a lot of torn ACL news now. I feel like they're just
rough.
Being handed out. You get an ACL. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
It sucks. Mr. Acosta says, I love it wasn't Bo as Uncle Howdy in the office. Yeah, it needed to be Bo. Apple Jam Treebeard says, want to send all the good thoughts out to Maria. Hope all the medical stuff she's going through right now goes all the best. Me too, and one of her clients on ROH TV. Cole Carter broke his arm and had surgery. Injury bug going around, man. You hate to see it. But sending our love. Sami Zayn comes out and cuts a promo, and I was so interested in how Braun Breaker would react to a clean as a sheet loss. Would he be like Gunther and be like, you know what, you bested me? Sometimes that happens. No, this man's a sore loser. Attacks Sami Zayn, and oh boy, it was pretty funny. So the spears were filthy.
As Tiny Dancer, plenty.
Rough
Once
look.
my cover was blown and I lost
And
access
then we
to
get
my
the
company
spot.
email.
Will Chisholm says the Sami promo felt like he was sitting back with the fans who was mad that he beat Braun. Yeah, what did you think of the Sami promo before we get to what happened?
The promo was good. I was under the impression and he called it out and called everybody out on it. I was under the impression that Braun Breaker was getting that win, and I felt bad because I had said that every other match was a little harder to predict, and to me, I thought that was going to be the easiest match to predict, and then it ended up being the one that I got completely wrong. And so I liked him coming out and talking about that. That was good. And then for the actual portion of when Braun Breaker came out, when he started talking, and at first he seemed really sincere in his intentions, like he almost seemed to come out and pay some respects to Sami Zayn for being the better man that night. And the second that I forgot what the last line that he said was, but he said something right before he went right into that spear, and it was hilarious because I didn't see it coming at that particular moment, because the way that he set it up, it legit made me think for a second that he was gonna shake this man's hand, call it a day. I mean, not call it a day, but I don't know. I was trying to find some other way that he would probably find a way to get this rematch, and I love that his reasoning for getting the rematch was just, well, I'm gonna attack this guy, piss him off, and I'm gonna get myself my rematch, and that's exactly what I would want to see from Braun Breaker, because I don't want to see him come out here and be all like, I don't know. This is the version I want to see.
So, Tony says, Sean, can we please get your best version of Braun Breaker doing the, or fooling Adam Pearce with the, look over there. Yeah, it was this.
Well then, Cal, I guess, oh my god, that's him in the crowd.
I never know if you're going in quiet or loud.
That's what it was. Oh my god, that's in the crowd and shove him over. That is exactly what it was. We're going to get copyright claims for that. So send in your super chats and help us out. Ilya Dragunov is defending Sammy's honor and wants a match. And, you know, I was like, damn, is Ilya going to lose another one? I mean, they've got great chemistry. They work hard. But Ilya beat Braun via DQ after a chair is thrown. Sammy tries to come and get involved again. Ilya not taking a pin, man. People get really worked up about Ilya losing on Twitter, but he's still put in these important positions. And Rock Hard Joel Wood says Sammy needs to call Zero Bret Hart, asks if he has any more of those metal plates to hide under his shirt next time he's throwing the Braun. If you know, you know. Listen, it made a lot of sense to do this. They are running back matches like this. And I'm like, okay, over and over again. Not a problem. Like that would be a problem. But so far, I'm like, okay, we're clearly getting another Braun Sammy match. They could add Ilya to it as well. Do you think he ends up being involved in a triple threat?
I feel like he should. I feel he definitely should. But that's the thing though. I have agreed all the other weeks where I feel like Ilya, the losses that he took, we all had a reason or an explanation for why he took those losses the last couple of weeks. When they announced that this match was happening again, I thought, oh man, is he gonna lose again today? And then I thought, all right, well let's see what happens, right? Really good match, of course, it is what it is. The DQ, and he threw him the chair. Freaking Ilya, man. I can't with this guy. He gets thrown the chair and he's like, his selling is terrific. It's terrific. It's a lot, but it's terrific.
He can score at all 3 levels.
I feel like, yeah, you have to add Ilya to this at this point just to kind of shake things up. But you do also have to have them start to look a little bit, start to get some wins, right?
I think that he's going to get the ball in his hand a lot. Epic
all the other times. It makes sense
The
to the
king
story
is
that
back.
was being
Check
told
it out
at that
anytime on
time.
Amazon
But
Music.
now we do need to start seeing him get some wins. This is also a testament to him though, because he goes out there and he has such hard-hitting performances that even though he loses, you're like, this guy does not suck. Like, this guy kicks ass, man. He's just that guy.
Sami Zayn cutting the promo on people who didn't believe in him. Our partners at BetOnline AG. Listen, we love them. Earliest lines, bet big, fastest payouts, industry best bonuses, safe and secure, payouts in minutes, high credit card acceptance. Told you about all that at BetOnline AG. But they had Braun Breaker favored. There were like 4 underdog winners this past weekend. I had Braun Breaker winning too. They did as well. They also had Trick Williams as a minus 1,000 favorite. Anybody who bet on Ethan Page made some money there. But not just that. Also, Chase U was favored. I ended up picking Nathan Frazier at Axiom at the last moment on our Discord. So that was an underdog pick that we gave you. In addition to that, I thought that Carmen Petrovic and Ariana Grace, who were just slight favorites, were one of the most slam dunk possible wins that there were because of them being local to the area. So you could have made a little bit of money on that one as well. Tiffany Stratton, of course, big favorite. Damian Priest was a slight favorite. That's one you all could have benefited from as well. But Drew McIntyre was an underdog. He started as the favorite, became an underdog, and then Jey Uso finished as the favorite. So, listen, you could have made some good money on Bet Online AG this week. And hey, you can as well this weekend. They've got TNA odds up right now as well. They sarcastically said they were going to set odds for me and Effie. For some reason, they said that I would be like a plus 40,000 underdog.
Well, you're just going to make people go broke, or you're going to make people go really rich.
Yeah, but Trevor L says, was Elia okay? I hope so. Would it be cool to see the fencing position disappear from selling? I was more worried about that cut on his leg.
I didn't even notice the cut on his leg.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty nasty little cut that he had. Yeah, but Ryan Sully says, rewatch the first episode of the Raw Post Show with Denise. Do you still have those pink headphones?
No, those died a long time ago. Oh, I've thought about this, where we should go back and rewatch that first episode, but at the same time, I don't want to, because I'm just gonna cringe. I don't want to see myself. I'm sorry. It's like seeing your old Facebook post. Stand by. And seeing posts. It's embarrassing. And I feel like I've changed a lot since then, and I don't want to see myself.
Sure, you have.
Oh, you don't think you changed? Bro, you had the freaking long-ass hair.
Of course.
I feel like personalities, you've changed. Come on.
Braun Breaker is just natural on the mic, says Ryan Sully. Another fantastic. Final Testament promo. Kofi is hurt. Xavier's going to try to fight him himself.
You know what we should do, Sean? Watch that same episode that we watched on Raw and see if we agree with our own opinion.
Oh, God, that would be so
right, because I'll be like, what the hell did I say that? I didn't even know.
Love for Boost says, just want to say Rio is tough as hell. Yeah, fight the select. Unfortunately, reported on our free tier, she's injured because Sakazaki injured as well. Said she actually just like Dana, so she broke her arm, realized something is wrong and kept going like she's okay. Yeah, sending our love to her too, that really sucks. KE775 and Ryan asked for an Natalia update. She resigned. They're getting ready for her on a new story. Things have gone really quiet on her WWE status, even though she's still on the roster page. They don't always remove people from the roster immediately. So she was not at Raw. She wasn't at SmackDown, which was in Toronto. She wasn't at Money in the Bank. She wasn't there. But I'm not ready to say that means she is or isn't leaving or anything like that. Her deal was set to come up, but she also doesn't strike me as the type of person that makes hasty decisions or anything like that. To me, I feel like if she was gonna go to AEW, she probably would have done the own. Like, that would have been the thing that she did. But things are very quiet. Drew says, say his name and he appears. I assume NXT has some big plans for Hendry. That's what Corey Brennan reported on FightfulSelect.com. He was featured at the end of the show. His face flashed up there. And he was featured on NXT. We had a Gunther vignette. Of course, that's going to kick ass. But Damage Control defeated Katana, Kaden, and Lyra Valkyria. Afterwards, though, Sonya, Shayna, and Zoe lay out Damage Control. I'm so glad to see this trio. I'm glad to see them together. I'm glad to see Sonya get physical again. They brought her back, a little bit early, but now it seems like she's ready. She's been a whole year out of the ring, but Denise, how you feeling about all this, from the result of Damage Control to this new faction?
The match itself was fine. I think, Kaden and Katana, they're kind of always in the same place, so maybe this addition with Lyra Valkyria can actually go somewhere, so we'll see. In regards to Sonya, Zoe, and Shayna, the one thing that I'm worried about, or not necessarily worried about, but the only complaint that I have is that when Sonya came came back, it was teased, right? Like they were gonna start, you know, she started going after them. She wanted to sort of, you know, take over as a whatever mentor, not mentor, but manager, I guess, whatever she's gonna be to them. And that kind of started off, and we were seeing it happen, and then we just didn't see them anymore. And I forgot this entire storyline. And when they came out today, I thought, oh yeah, that happened like a few weeks ago. What's going on there?
They've been popping up like in the background of other people's shots. And,
right, and I just didn't remember any of this, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm glad they're back, but now I actually want to see it on a weekly basis before I go out and forget again about them.
Dream Ninja says just caught up with Raw after work. Dig Sonya, Shayna, and Zoe together, but good lord, that Rhea pop was insane. Oh, we'll be talking about it. Tony says, I like the trio of Zoe, Sonya, and Shayna. Makes me feel like they're using or turning damage control face and setting up war games now. I don't think they have any plans for those groups in war games in any capacity. Also, am I reading too much into things that Natty wasn't there with the group Sonya was recruiting? No, I think she could be added if she ends up coming back. Sonya did talk. She mentioned that she wanted to change. I would like to see her be a part of this group and see another. I mean, listen, I don't know when Asuka's coming back, but I would like to see damage control get a little freshen as well. Crazy 101 says, off topic, where do you see Stephanie Baker going to? CMLL. She's under contract. I think she's going to continue to work in AEW. Yeah.
And after that, she's going to the bank to cash some paychecks because she's going to get paid at some point.
For sure. K775 says, Sean, a little off topic, but since the Raw Women's Division is on the light side, do you think Roxanne could go there after she drops the NXT Women's title? I think she would be a beneficiary of damage control. I think she would be really, really good.
How would that work?
2 clicks out.
She joins damage control.
I know, but in what position? I feel like the spots are kind of already taken there. There's someone that's doing something, a little bit of everything there.
But they used to have Asuka and Bayley. They can fit a Roxanne Perez in.
Fitting in with damage control.
Oh, I think so, especially if Natalya joins the other group.
Orlando. You know something, Sean? What are you trying to tell us? You seem a little too confident here. What do you know? Oh, yeah.
Orlando Orrego says, with John Cena retiring, what's an underrated match from his career? Mine is Fatal 4-Way with Randy, Edge, and Shawn. Ooh, like, I know a lot of people talk about the Money in the Bank match with CM Punk, but the one on Raw in 2013 was incredible. The Royal Rumble match with AJ Styles was great. He had one against Cesaro that was just unreal. The Umaga match, Last Man Standing, incredible. But I think the one, like, if we talk about underrated and often forgotten, there was an episode of Raw, I want to say it was in the UK, and the match went an hour. Or like, it was like 56 minutes or something like that. It was so freaking good. They just put on an insane match on Raw in the UK. The same show that had like Melina beating Maria in a minute, and Great Khali beating Carlito in 3 minutes, and all that stuff. Yeah. I think that's great. Any matches of his that stick out to you?
Who were you asking? Sorry.
John Cena!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what are we talking about?
My
The whole
God.
time I was thinking about it. Why is okay? So for me, like, it's funny because the first thing that I'm thinking about right now for like the dumbest reason is I'm remembering those promos that John Cena used to cut on the Big Show. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped into my head right now, and it just made me laugh. But no, I think you definitely named some great ones there. Even though I was sitting here going, wait, what are we talking about? I'm tired, okay?
Carlito, Finn, and JD McDonough defeat Braun Strowman and Awesome Truth. So there was a fun spot where Braun drags R-Truth around to do his like run around the ring thing. But Carlito, Finn, and McDonough win. This was a match that happened. This existed.
Girl, I don't know this. What should I know we're gonna talk about the stuff in the back afterwards, but I'd rather wait till that because I don't got anything to say about this.
There we go. So Liv is helping Dominic stretch, and by
This
that,
I want to talk about.
she is grabbing the leg and pushing forward. Dom's like, you know what? That actually is a really good stretch. I mean, it is a really good stretch. It does work. But Damien rolls around, and then JD and Carlito then poke their heads out. And Carlito's like, that's not... And then Damien's like, man, what are you doing? It's not that hard to get rid of her. No, it's pretty hard to me.
Double innuendos. I love that.
This is the most interesting Carlito has been since he debuted and returned to Puerto Rico. He is pretty good comic book.
Yeah, because I feel bad because I really wasn't digging what they had Carlito doing since he came back, and I felt bad, but I was just completely, disinterested in anything that they had Carlito in. But now my favorite thing, which is not really that much, but I guess my favorite things are like what you said, him going in the back and just randomly going, oh, that's cool, when he gets a naughty picture on his phone, and oh, that looks hard, and we're all thinking exactly what they were trying to get us to think about. That kind of been like the two best moments in Carlito's return.
Yeah. Will Chisholm says Triple H and HBK calling back to Pop Speed, Dom and Liv calling back to Triple H. Yeah, so Hammerlock reverse. Hammerlock reverse. Andy Brown.
Girl, you wish.
I'm good. I like my hair. Thanks.
Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up, Sean. That's messed up.
So Damien gets a phone call.
John Ross Sapp.
Did my payment come in?
Anyway, Damien gets a phone call, and it's coming. Now on FightfulSelect.com, we had in our pre-Raw notes that Rhea has been discussed for an upcoming return, and that's what it was heavily implied. Now backstage, Dominic tells Adam Pearce he doesn't want to do this match, and he goes, Liv asked for it. And he's like, yeah, I really do want to beat my dad, so okay. I loved it when he goes, you keep getting involved in these women's title matches. And he goes, wasn't me. Just outright, just like, didn't do it. Wasn't me at all. Liv, is saying that she's doing it to help him beat his dad, and she does. She knocks Rey Mysterio off the top of the post, and Dominic gets his first win over Rey. Gabriel says, Dom needs to use that blue chew. Tell him to use the code Denise. No, use the code Fightful.
No, use the code Denise. You get harder. This works harder, and it's juicy.
Anyway.
And we have leather parties.
We don't. Oh boy, we don't necessarily.
So yeah, code Denise.
Don't necessarily need to talk about the match. Everybody's here to talk about what happened at the end. Dominic is about to fold, Denise.
Dude, he had that twinkle in his eye, man. He was ready to be like, I love you, marry me, girl.
He had a lot more than that. He had a lot more than that, and people are like, Denise. Damn.
Hey, look at that, Denise. Yeah, see, there's some nice comments in there, Sean. Why don't you blast those?
Nah, this is stupid. Anyway, Rhea Ripley shows up as Liv has her leg wrapped around Dominic, and Dominic is about to fold. And Rhea just runs off Liv. Liv hits the bricks. Liv is like, oh no. The ramifications and consequences of my actions are now here. Dom's in there working stiff, and all of a sudden Rhea shows up and gets in his face. And he tries to hug her, and we go off the air with her just walking away. K775 says, is Rhea cleared to wrestle at SummerSlam? Don't know yet. Apex says, I think Dom is more valued by Liv than Rhea. Yes, but you gotta wonder, is Liv using him? Is Liv using him? Because listen, at this point, was Rhea using Dom in the beginning? Probably. But at this point, she could find anybody on the roster and make them fold. So she's got to have some sort of feelings for Dominic within this character. How are you feeling about all this, Denise?
I'm torn. I gotta tell you, gotta be honest here, because Dominic looked like he was falling for Liv Morgan, and that moment, the intense eye contact, you know how many romantic comedies I've seen in my day? I've seen them all. And this is the look that he gets right before he falls. And so I was very interested. I hate this stuff. I hate love stories because they always suck me in. And so I'm watching this and I'm very, very much paying attention because I'm thinking, oh, they're going to kiss. Oh, he's going to smile. He's going to hug her. I'm thinking this is going to be their big little happy moment where Dominic finally gives in to Liv Morgan. And so that's where my mind was going. And then all of a sudden we hear Rhea's theme song and I'm going, oh, he fucked up. He is every man, every woman that has ever cheated on their spouse. You fudged up. You're in the doghouse. You looked at the waitress too long. You slept with another woman. I don't know, but he messed up. And that was great. And then Liv Morgan running away like a coward. That worked for her. But Dominic Mysterio, man, I think everybody kind of felt just a tiny little ounce of pity for him because you knew he was about to get it. He was about to get it. And let me tell you, by the way, if Rhea Ripley was Latina, Dominic would have been dead by the end of Raw. Like, you would not be seeing that man standing up tall. He would have been dead, done, and Liv Morgan's head would have been hanging on some sticks.
So if you watched on TNT Sports with NordVPN, Rhea did leave the ring. Dominic tried to apologize. Rhea wasn't having any of it. Liv was laughing in the distance. Get in your super chats, get in your humper chats. We are heading down the home stretch, as Ryan Sully says. WWE posted a video of Liv watching from the ring after Raw. Then, as a smirk on her face was the plan all along, methinks. Who else was in on it? Finn? That's the question. Who was in on it? Who helped make this happen? Who is Liv really in cahoots with? Who is she actually dealing with in that sense? Man. Bad Robot, if you sent a super chat, Luis will find it. That much I promise you, or I will myself. But Ace Steel says, Dom and what if Dom and Rhea are on the same page all along and dupe Liv at SummerSlam to an enormous pop and win back the world title?
That's what I was about to bring up right now, that I feel that that's definitely a possibility because he fell for her. Sean, I just said it. I've watched so many romantic comedies. He had the look on his face. She won him over with stretches, chicken nuggets, and video games.
Yes. Yes. Luis did forget to put this in there. Says, happy 8 years, Fightful. Found you both since Quizzlemania, been a fan ever since. FTF. I don't love Priest telling Seth he can challenge again. Now Punk is off the hook. Special guest ref Seth. I disagree. Punk is not off the hook. Punk proved himself to be everything that Seth Rollins feared and said that he was. And just because Seth can challenge again doesn't mean that fixes what happened. Like, Seth could have still won that match. Like, it was not a foregone conclusion or anything like that. I think that Priest let Seth off the hook, or Priest telling Seth he can challenge again, was because of the 3 count. I think that's his way of doing it. Vanessa Vasquez says, what's up, Sean and Denise? Love the Fever shirt, Sean. Go Indiana Fever. So stoked that Rhea is back. I've missed her. Me too. Me too. I'm glad to see you back in the chat, Vanessa. But
you know who did miss her? Dom. He looked
occupied. Maybe he still missed her. Cadillac Carson says, the way Raw ended was an excellent cliffhanger to get you to tune into next week. Hell yeah, it was. I can't wait to see what happens. Apex Caliber says, I think Dom helps Liv retain at SummerSlam against Rhea. Well, that's a good thing, because, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be Liv or Rhea, and there's the big swerve there. Gabriel says, Denise, what would you do if you were Rhea?
Kill him. There's no other option. Kill him. He'd be dead. There's no other options here. She'd be dead too. They all be dead. I don't think you understand. Sean, if this ever happened to me in my love life, let's just say you would be talking in my documentary, talking about how I got arrested for murder, and you would be in my Netflix documentary.
Always knew that bitch was crazy. That's what I would say.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
Honestly, just know it, all right, Sean? I would be in jail, all right, and I'd have a documentary.
Adam says, Rhea finally getting her comeuppance that would be perfect at SummerSlam with Dom and Liv making out over her as she loses. Yeah, I mean, I thought that we were going to see Judgment Day split because, listen, it's sort of run its course now. Yeah.
Well, now things change now that Rhea's back. She's got to put things back in order, and she's going to be like, oh, so I remember seeing you guys play with Liv Morgan, playing her little video games, eating her little chicken nuggets.
Yes. Yana says, Liv gets her 2 flowers emojis, keeping the hype of Rhea feud alive. I see Liv retaining first match when Dom betrays Rhea. Her winning the belt back instantly would invalidate everything. Liv and Dom got aura, in my opinion. Yeah, and the thing is, Yana, I agree with you. They haven't built anybody else in her absence in a singles capacity. Lyra, briefly, but Becky was champ and Liv is champ. And other than that, they haven't really built anybody. Nicholas says, Liv versus Rhea right now is a PLE main event with the story, but there's so many good stories. I don't think they get that chance to main event. Yeah, I think it could be. I think it could be, but it's not going to be. Any update on Raquel? Unfortunately, they thought she was in the clear, and then Elimination Chamber weekend, she had a flare-up of her condition again. Has been sidelined. It makes it very difficult to work out. Guys, please leave a thumbs up on this video. We've got a few more super chats and humper chats. Send us a nice review on Apple, Spotify, all that good stuff. Papa Picasso says, with Rhea back, when she fights Liv for the belt, I see Dom pairing with Liv and costing Rhea the match. What do you think will happen? Much love, guys. I think it's going to be Liv. I could see them doing the ultimate swerve, and Dom's been using Liv the whole time to get the titles back into Judgment Day and all that, but I think it's
But then he wouldn't have been pushing her away.
You know, maybe just 4D chess there, Denise, because whatever he was doing was working.
Reverse psychology.
Letting her think that she was manipulating him. Drew says, nothing is 100% certain, but I'm assuming Jordan is WWE in 2025. She is. Would you rather Rhea versus Jordan or Rhea versus Bianca main event of Mania? Rhea versus Bianca at first, but Rhea versus Jordan after Jordan gets established. And then Jordan versus Bianca down the line as well. Or a triple threat between all 3 of them.
Or all of that. Everything that you just mentioned.
Yeah. But, I mean, Bianca and Rhea is a main event in the future. So I had slipped this in on the Fightful Select Backstage Report podcast, but she had mentioned today her contract's up in January. She had her contract amended. It was supposed to be up next summer, but her deal was amended and less time on that deal.
Jordan?
Jordan Grace, yeah. FightfulSelect.com reported. Apple Jam Treebeard wraps us up and says, as much as Seth should blame Punk for costing him the Drew match, or Drew needs to be blamed more, not only did he cash in on Seth's match, but he's the one who was pinned and brought the Punk problem. Yeah, but Punk inserted himself into all that. He can already dislike Drew McIntyre, but Drew wasn't there for Seth to be annoyed by. And also, Seth is not going to be mad at a man cashing in Money in the Bank to make it a triple threat match. He's done it. He knows the game. Everybody involved in this situation, CM Punk, Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, Seth Rollins, they understand the game of Money in the Bank and how to capitalize on that. They can't hate the game because they have all benefited from the game in the past. So
it's all about the game and how you play it.
Goddamn right it is. And guys, please leave a thumbs up on this video. We would greatly appreciate that. We got thousands of you watching. I would love to get that to, like, I don't know, 400,000 thumbs up. Denise, tell us where they can find what you're doing.
YouTube.com/Denise Salcedo, guys. That's my baby. Go check it out. Daily wrestling content. That's the place to be. That's all I've got.
Guys, FightfulSelect.com. Until next time, donate to the Dementia Society of America. We're out. Effie sucks.
I am glad I was allowed to fulfill my purpose.
Hello there. Interesting choice. Oh, don't.
Yeah, that's 97.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes.
Hey, I could use your help. I'd do it myself, but I don't do field work anymore. Not since S.H.I.E.L.D. Come here, this'll only take a sec. Okay, here's what I need. I knew letting the Avengers into the Resistance was gonna pay off.
This raw unit is not equipped with a coughing protocol.
Alright, so go ahead and do this. I said I wanted to get some back up sometime. I got some too, but I didn't this next time. We'll see tomorrow what's going on. I don't know what to do tomorrow. We'll wait and see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it so much. Thanks to Small Streamer Connect for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks to anybody who followed and subscribed during that raid. I appreciate you as well. I'll make sure you give you a follow back as well. And yes, there were some people over on Kick that thing I followed them. Make sure I did that. So I appreciate that as well. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is your boy AJTRIP signing off. As always, be good to each other, y'all. Be careful out there. Carry out.